joining us momentarily. Do a pop out chat. Get this here. Get the docs here. All right, apologize for the setup. Is that 3v3s take a lot of admin work. Salty, that's content suicide. Listen, I trust you guys that much. Oh, speaking of votes, let's get the predictions going here. So you see who wins. Is it going to be Team Vocaloid versus Team Will? The predictions are now live, ladies and gentlemen, so please make sure to start gambling with all of your fancy channel points. Oh, thank you so much for the summer hat, Fiery. Much appreciated. Will win it? No idea, Chief. No idea. Just so you know, I'm randoming tonight. Swanson, you're the real fucking Chad tonight. So expect absolute dog plays. That's content. That's the content we want to see, dude. That's exactly the content we want to see. So while everybody here joins us momentarily for this game and starts booting up their stuff, I'm going to go get some water real quick because I just realized I drowned. We're missing one player. Oh, never mind. Swanmood is here. So while everybody here readies up, I'm going to get more water and we will get started. So give me 2 seconds, boys. All right, gamers, I am back here. Everybody's almost ready. We had a drop. Who dropped? I think I'm finally brave enough to sign up as intermediate on Nits. Dude, Swanson, that's actually great news. I'm glad you've been improving a lot, dude. One day I will join you, Master Worldbeater. Are you planning on going full on Nits soon? I'm actually excited to see you play Mechanicus in Dawn of War 4, dude. That'd be awesome. I, of course, will be maining my beloved Necrons in Dawn of War 4s. So, you know, it is what it is. But I will be going so hard on the plate because officially, boys, I just got the Command Edition for Dawn of War 4. So we're going to be streaming it on the 3 days earlier of that launch week. And we're going to be doing like crazy amounts of content. So literally expect like 8-hour streams for that entire week from me. I'm going to go absolutely ballistic in that game. So I do really want to make guides for each faction, so hopefully like we as a community here, we can like grind that content together and we can formulate like a guide faction for each player. You know, like it'd be really cool, like we spread out and like, okay guys, let's play as much as we can and come up with a cool guide, a cool builds and tech pieces for each faction, and that'll be really cool. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Salty, I'm like chomping at the bit to buy it, but I don't know. What's stopping you, Vocaloid? What is stopping you? Like, for me personally, as a content creator, I had to get the 3-day earlier package because it's very important for the streams, right? But as a player, just wait and see, because obviously the first 3 days, there might be some server issues and stuff like that. So, you know, if there's any server issues, you get to dodge it. You know, you can literally pre-order until the last day and still get 10% off. There's no rush, essentially. Are 3 guys not showing? Who is your third guy, Fufu? Let me double check here. Calvin? He joined. He was messaging me, Fufu. He is in the event chat. His name is Calvin something. He was adding me in the message in the Discord event chat. I'm trying to find him, Fufu. His name is Kelvin Roaster. I'm going to tag him here for you. Foo-foo. There you go. I sent a tag there so you can bully him. Pre-ordering games is kind of cringe. I don't like giving devs money for live service launches. Yeah, exactly, right? I hate the whole pay to play early, but I made a cool exception this time. Dude, exactly. Like, it's exactly why I usually don't do it. I usually literally avoid it until it's games that I really, really love. Because, like, I wanted to play earlier for Space Marine 2, and I was, like, chomping. I was like a dog on a leash. Like, I want to play Space Marine 2, but I could not justify paying $100. Space Marine 2 was super expensive to, like, get the play earlier thing. So I'm like, dude, I really could not care less. I also worked at the time. So, like, my full-time job prevented me from really, like, enjoying it anyway. So I just played it on the weekend, so... Why no pull UI, Salty? I couldn't fit it this time. I was thinking where to put it, but like if you look at the UI, I really don't know where to put it. You know? Wait. We could... Okay, I have an idea where to put it, Vocaloid. Remind me next time to turn it on. Yeah, but 3 days of practicing? Dude, exactly. The 3 days of practicing might be huge because knowing Turin, he does have a massive prize pool for that tourney event for the live week, so... You should have reached out and gotten sponsored. Dude, I've been begging these motherfuckers, right, to get me a key for the alphas. Nothing. I'm just a small-time guy, buddy. You know, that's why I need your help as viewers, guys, to keep these viewerships up, keep these YouTube videos pumping, so... Daddy King Art Games can realize how important we are as a community. But we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's first cast of our 3v3 tournament. Up here in the north, we have Red Team, and joining us is going to be Vocaloid here on the Ultramarines Force Captain, Swanson here on the Eversor Assassin, and good old thanks Adilla on the Mech Commander here. Joining us on the blue side is New Fancy on the Apothecary. Swan move on the Tau. We have Tau tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And Will on the Lord Commissar here. Really fun map here. This is classic 3v3. And we move on here as players start capping the maps. Damn, they're snubbing the little guy. Let's boycott. Does not play. Yeah, bunny. Go crazy. Okay, we have here the Crisis Commander trying to steal a VP down in the middle. Stormtroopers trying to blast away. Crisis Commander down at half health already, guys. Eversor Assassin's going to be chasing after him. The Eversor Assassin could instantly kill that Crisis Commander. Needs to be because nice slow in the Eversor. Eversor taking an insane amount of damage, forced to retreat there. He took so much damage there from the Pathfinders and Fire Warriors. Stormtroopers here pushing up as well, trying to DPS. Crisis Commander getting exceptionally low, sub 100 health now. If I were A-move, yeah, A-move does like to get out. 40 health on that Crisis Commander. How much greed can a man have? But the Fire Warrior is doing exceptional damage there against the Stormtroopers. Triple Stormtroopers by Swan here, by A-move. No, sorry, it's Swan move versus Swan Sun. Oh, God, you players with your fucking shenanigans here with the UI. Ooh, do we see a YP on the Lord Commissar? Tacticals did try to get a kill there, but no dice. Scarab, your fat ass is blocking the chat behind half of the red team and team is not ideal. So apologies for that. I shall move him momentarily for you. There you go. Hopefully that's better for you. There's no other idea, you guys. I'm going to have to block the UI. It is what it is. Okay, scouts here being bullied by the Sentinel. Shotgun's already out. Shotguns actually could prioritize the Sentinel a little bit, but the Sentinel destroying the cover forces them back. Okay, Fire Warriors here pushing up. And Stormtroopers and friends are moving up. TBH, I might move Salty above the Eversor Assassin. UI, essentially. Hi, Brain. Thank you so much for the little wave, buddy. Stormtroopers and friends reposition. We have blue team maybe playing here for a power bash. Okay, Eversor Assassin taking tons of damage. Half health already. Tacticals and Scouts. Vocaloid leading a charge into the Guardsmen. Guardsmen do get shotgun blasted. Scouts taking a lot of run to the damage, but the Force Commander is leading the charge. He might die here. The stun coming out here from the Sentinels now at a half health. Crescent Commander trying to blasting, but the Orc Wah has joined us, guys. That tiny Biospin? Dude, he's so tiny if I put him in a portrait. Ooh, is it a wipe on the Scouts? The Orc Wad continues to chase the Scouts. the Orc launched himself, and that Scout lives with 7 health, guys. Adilla here overwhelming the middle. The Tau trying to do as much as they can alongside the Guardsmen here. Stormboy's being pushed back there, but between all of this ranged Daka, I think these Tau will be able to get pushed back. Okay, Force Commander here trying to get a decap to stem the bleed of VPs here. Okay, Mech Commander leaping in front of the Vespids. Vespids will be able to burn him a little bit. Sentinel trying to do some damage, but now Red Team is in a prized position to power bash. Swan here getting an Interceptor squad. It's on its way. Sentinel taking some damage. Space Marines here moving up. I like bullying everyone also, Salty, not just you. That's fine. You can bully me. I like being bullied. It's kind of my personality, so. It is what it is. I know what I am, okay? Okay. So far, neither team closely getting to tier 2. Will now electing to get some arty spotters, especially since the Tau will be blobbing up. No, Will's on his own team. Never mind. Well, honestly, with all these Stormtroopers, arty spotters is a great call. Get auto-modded, bunny. How could you? That's what you get. Okay, Orc Daka here prioritizing the Vespids, who do not have a strain leader, so they won't suppress if they leap. Stormtroopers, not Stormtroopers, Storm Boys launching themselves into the thick of it, taking so much damage there on the clap back. Meanwhile, the Orc shooters focus fire the Guardsmen. Vespids do join in. Assault Squad getting a gigantic knockback on everybody. Red Team here getting fully suppressed as Blue Team moves up with their melee units. Prysusu Commander leaping into the fray there. Heavy Bolter really doing work here with the suppression. It's crazy. Okay, Interceptors first back. Assault Squad here going to be continuing to shut down the Tau units here. Force Commander almost goes down. Assault Squad are still fiending, but will get slowed there by the Pathfinder. Oh, actually, the Pathfinder grenade misses by an inch. Assault Squad still getting very low. Crazy Commander with the burst cannon doing exceptional damage, but luckily they do have one more leap and get out of there. So far, I think that was a massive net positive there for Blue, as Red bled a lot in that last engagement. Deserved. Funny, that's fair. Okay, Tacticals being engaged there by the Orcs. The never-ending fight here for the contested power continues as the Orcs are forced back once more. Okay, we have a Daka upgrade on the Mech Boy, making a really proficient shooting character, but he's getting Alpha Strike right now, but beautiful teleports there from Adilla. Tier 2 being researched right now by both Swans. Red Team and Blue Team going to be hitting Tier 2 at the same times here. New Fancy, I think, is saving up. Yeah, has a lot of wreck, but Will might be the next player to go Tier 2. Okay, Vocaloid now getting Tier 2. Okay, Crisis Commander leaping into the thick of it. Meanwhile, here we have a bunch of just... Ooh, is that a grenade? Okay, nasty grenade there. Doing some AoE burning damage. Very faint, but it's there. Ooh, these scouts are very brave. They're gonna get A-moved here, literally. Oh my god, the damage on those scouts. Okay, Assault Squad here taking a little bit of damage. Oh, the Vespids could counterpunch there. I mean, the Assault Squads are getting completely forgotten and forced to reposition there into the Heavy Weapons team. Okay, Vespid will be jumping on top of the Stormtroopers. They do have a Flamer pushing the entire blob back. Meanwhile, the Interceptors and the Tacticals continue to blast into the Tau. Fire Warriors and Pathfinders forced back as the Guardsmen almost get wiped in that engagement. Alright, if that's the case, I think over here and making me a tad bit smaller for you guys could be a little bit better. How about that, Floating Brain? Is that better for you guys? That way I don't block any of the UI. Asmodeus, hi guys, cool to see another tournament. Asmodeus, thank you so much for joining us, bud. Hopefully you're having a grand old time. Okay, Daka there from the mech boy. He needs to be very cautious. There's the Vespis could really punish an Evisor Assassin jumping on top of these guardsmen, getting the Commissar upgrade. The heavy weapons team will be able to... oh, that's a very awkward angle. Okay, does suppress the Evisor. Evisor forced to retreat there. Okay, the Daka upgrade for the mech boy forces him to teleport back as the Vespits leap back as well.
Issuing new weapon loadouts.
So far, blue team in a very commanding position, bullying red team here, as now every team transitions to tier 2. We do have a Devilfish already out for Swan.
Additional units have become available.
Not sure what the Devilfish is going to transition, either smart missiles or just keeping it base. To be honest, it's just, I would keep it base because the smart missiles are really good against anti-infantry, like heavy infantry, but regular infantry, I think the burst cannons and carbines do enough damage for them. Okay, Assault Squad here shutting down the heavy weapons team. Vespid counter-engaged there with a Flamer as the Pathfinders and Guardsmen continue to DPS into this poor Assault Squad. Assault Squad bleeding a lot of models, needs to immediately retreat or jump away. Oh, that is a wipe on the Assault Squad. Diving a little bit too deep there, Vocaloid. Gabriel, thank you so much for the headpad, buddy. Much appreciated. Since the Falcon is the tier 2 transfer, how does the Devilfish compare to the Falcon? The Devilfish, I think, is less powerful than the Falcon Biospin because the Falcon does have anti-tank capabilities with its Star Cannon. The Devilfish cannot hurt other vehicles, while the Falcon can. So I'd say in a tier list, I think the Devilfish is like a solid tier 2, maybe tier 3. The Devilfish is very flimsy, does go down very, very quickly. So... ooh, we do have a Grey Knight Dreadnought joining us today. Swan's in here. Could get a... ooh, if he gets the Plasma Bombard, that'd be fun. We won. GG's, Fufu. Okay, awesome. Thunder Hammer coming out here from the Force Captain. Force Commander. I'm not sure why they ever called the Space Marines Force Commanders instead of just Captains or Lieutenants. Why did they get rid of the freaking ranks? That always confused me. Okay, Lord Commissar thrown into the thick of it, will be going down here to the Evisor. As red team is still trying to put up a good fight against blue team. Devilfish could potentially move up. That heavy weapons team transitioning immediately to a last cannon to kill that Grey Knight Dreadnought. Vespit's leaping in through the flank. Strain Leader upgrade is going through. Okay, immediately retreat there as they engage the interceptors. Grenade launchers there from the Sentinel doing some really good. Ooh, are those Stern Guards being called in? Stern Guard dropped right in front of the Dreadnought. Move blocking it a little bit as the last cannon tries to finish it off. One more shot there from the last cannon will destroy red team's Dreadnought. Ooh, second drop pod here coming out with some Stern Guard. Maybe for copyright, I don't know. Oh, could be copyright, Bunny. I think you actually might be right. That's actually a good point. Devastator's being forced to retreat. As a res does come out here from the Apothecary. Force Commander here doing some really good DPS. Stern Guard forced to retreat as well as the Captain.
One of our own has died. The enemy must pay.
And we're here to see... ooh, the Orcs here retaking the side VPs. We did see a wipe here on one of the characters. Yeah, the Mech Boy is down. Scouts here with the shotguns will be able to... ooh, okay, Dilla does notice the grenade, but one of the boys does eat it, and he did have the big shooter. Okay, Stern Guard will force these shooter boys back. There's no universe where these guys chill. Okay, blue team here securing the mid VP. Shield coming out here from the Crested Commander. Could stunlock everybody there with a nasty shield bash. Vespit's getting chewed. Oh my god, these Vespits might die. Luckily, I think the Sluggo Boys are a little bit there too late as the Devilfish continues to provide support. Massive knockbacks coming out. Tank Busters could drop a volley on that Devilfish. They do, but the Devilfish does luckily spot it. Dodging the missiles. Beautiful Barracuda run. Could wipe these Interceptors on the retreat. Do lose a model. Ooh, these Stormtroopers do get wiped due to the Barracuda AoE on the floor. Nice pick there. The Assault Squad will be jumping on top of the Orcs. doing some really good DPS.
Shall make it so.
The Sentinel being alive is still huge. Oh, Plasma Devastator does hit the Devilfish point blank. Oh, Stormboy's jumping in, trying to shut it down. If that Plasma Devastator does get a shot. I think the flare... Oh my god, the Devilfish does get taken out, ladies and gentlemen. I think that the Devastator did shoot. Oh, that's a Devastator shot. Hitting point blank here in all the Pathfinders. Just the drone lived. It's Swan. If A-Move hadn't purchased that drone, that squad would have been dead. Oh my god, those Plasma Devastators. Vocaloid, you need to get out of there. Vocaloid, it's just one man left, and he dies before he can press the trigger. Oh no, Sebastian, I got the map wrong. It's fine. I got the map wrong. I accidentally launched the map, but it's okay. It's okay. Nobody complained. We're just chilling. They believed me, and I got the map wrong. Okay, Interceptors here leaping into the fray as the Stern Guard continue to exchange fire here, using their Cracker rounds to pierce the Grey Knight's armor. As the Stormtroopers do have plasma guns now. Ooh, those Stern Guards are getting eaten alive here by the Thunderhammer, the Force Captain. Oh, fancy. You can't be losing these Stern Guard. They're very expensive. Vespid here coming in for the support, but the Stern Guard, ladies and gentlemen, could be going down here with a little bit of Miss Micro. Stern Guard do get wiped there by the Thunderhammer. Interceptors, on the other hand, almost got wiped, but managed to get out of there alive. But a very bloody game so far. But ladies and gentlemen, 9 VPs left for Red Team, and congratulations to Blue Team. New Fancy, Swan Move, and will be getting that W. Let's get the prediction going here and choose the outcome. And GG's to Team Will for winning that one. All right, and it's now transitioned to the browser thing. Oh my god, I'm gigantic. Hello. Hello, guys. Can we get a remaster, please, that actually renders last cannons and the like? Swanson, hopefully. But with Dawn of War 4, dude, I'm not sure they'll ever do a remaster. That's a really good question. All right, congrats to New Fancy, A-Move, and Will for winning that game. Let's see. I have a bunch of DMs. I'm stuck in a loading screen. Yeah, Swanson, I think the problem is, I did see the last cannon shots, is that it's a bright blue laser on a completely white background. Okay, we won. Okay, Fufu did win. GG's there. And then Team 3 and Team 6, I believe these gamers are still duking it out. Let's see. Beam weapons are bugged such that if you can't see the source, you don't see anything. Oh, so yeah, so the last cannon team did have vision on you because the point was captured. Oh. We lost. All right, GG's Rebel. Thank you very much. GG's to Mustafa, Fiery, and Guntar there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round 2 is live. 2 is up. And let's see, who do we want to cast now? So in terms of the standings, Team 4, 5, and 6 are all ahead. So we might see Pilico versus Mustafa and Fiery. So Pilico, A-Move, and Will. Mustafa, Fiery, Adilla, Swanson, Vocaloid versus Kevin. We might do Team 6. Red Revenge, Engels, and Bolter Sam. Okay. Let's do, I believe... Let me just make sure all my things here are all done. No, dude, yeah, the drop pod plays were super good. Okay, so let's see. Who do we want to cast this time? A-Move, Will, Pilico, Fufu, Calvin. We just cast... I think I'm going to do Team 6 and Team 2. So let's cast these guys. Team 6 and Team 2. And it's going to be on Fen Duloc, guys. So let's transition back into the game. And let's see. Does anybody have it already hosted? Rebel Fufu. I'm not sure this is Fufu's team. Let me just double make sure. Tafa. No, it is Team 16-2. I will host it instead. Team 2 versus 6. Your lobby is up. And let's actually get into the right map because it's going to be Fen Duloc. Fen Duloc. Here we are. Oh, God. One expert team into another. Sebastian, GG's. Good luck, bud. Did you win, Vocaloid? No. The victory slipped through their greasy fingers. Okay, Mustafa Fiery is actually kind of a stacked team, I'm going to say. I wasn't even in the right headspace. Vocaloid, lock in, buddy. You got to be in the right headspace. We are more stacked. All right, Fufu. Hell yeah. Scatterbrained as fuck. Vocaloid, why are you scatterbrained? Did you have a good day today? I hope you had a sensational day. You don't say, Salty. I see Elder and Tao. I bet true. Can you check my message in the event chat? Let me see. Oh. Okay, Will. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let me hit up somebody that I might know might replace you. I think Love Duet. Oh, I'm fucking mistyped everything. Love. Hey, could you fill in? That is a shame, Will, that you have to do a drop. Yeah, he said, okay, awesome. All right, let's do a prediction while we wait. Much appreciated that for letting me know, Will. Hopefully everything is good, Chief. Take care of yourself. So we have team... For blue team is going to be Team Bolter Sam. And then for red team, it's going to be Team Fiery. Yo, okay, there we go. Boom, look at that. Okay, the UI technically still does work, Vocaloid. Thank you so much for the reminder. Oh, fuck. Will, wish you the best, Chief. Genuinely. Hopefully, you know, get there quick. That's all I can say, Chief. Stay safe. So you could power that PC while that expensive RGB? Dude, true. How you guys doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's there. The prediction is now like 500 versus 500. That's fucking exciting. Oh, I've been chilling, guys. I've had a sensational week. Been doing pretty good. Been studying for my language test on Monday, which has been fucking horrifying, but in a great way. Dude, I think I've like... After graduating college, I really thought I'll never have to study for any exams. And then I moved to Europe and they're like, you need to pass a language exam. And I'm like, no, don't make me study anymore. True, but still want to be a goober and play Dawn of War 2. World Beater, if we just had universal income and we can all just be goobers online, that'd be awesome. Tom, aren't you playing? You hate us, Tom. Tomathan, you could have joined us perfectly tonight. What? No? Come on, Tom. Who are we missing? Sebastian and Bolterzan. Who is the other player? Is it Red Revenge? Or is it already... Yeah, we're missing Red Revenge. Where is this guy? Red Revenge. Waiting on you, Chief. All right, we just sent him a message. Hopefully they join. If Revenge is uploading a replay instead of fucking playing, why would it be uploading a replay? What happened? What's the drama? Why are him and Fufu fighting in the event chat? His are proud post is lost versus my team. Why? Why in God's name? He wiped 2 squads of mine. Based. Based, Fufu. Wait, are you telling this motherfucker is fucking spectating his own fucking game just to get a clip? Damn. The Sticka incident? Dude, life wasn't the same after the Sticka incident. Most like, dude, that pisses me off. Come on, guys. Clip farming? Dude. We have a problem. What is your problem, Fufu? Will dropped. Yes, Will did drop. We're trying to get Love Duet to be a replacement, Fufu. But it's looking a little bit spicy. Let's see. Let me see if I can DM Love Duet. Let's see. Where do... I'm pretty sure I got to DM Love. Hey, bud. Okay, just send them a DM. Can I replace 505? Oh, aren't you in the tourney? Or no? Did you not sign up, 505? If that's the case, I am desperate for somebody and you are more than happy to join. For sure, you can. Okay, there he is. Okay, once everyone readies up, we will start. I have risen from napping. Hello, Becca. Ice Cream Man. So officially 505 replaces Will. Yes, Fufu, because nobody else stepped forward. I am desperate and I will allow 505 to join. So where is Will? So it's gonna be new fancy A move and 505. All right, I've officially added you to the event, 505. Ooh, dude, get some chalky ice cream. Becca would have let me call you a slut. Absolutely, she would have. Absolutely, she would have. Hello, Trav Matt. Welcome, welcome. Mango, dude, mango and lime sorbet for me, pretty please. Oh, dude, mango and lime sound pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty dope. Fovich, thank you so much for giving me a little singing guy. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ, you're making me embarrassed. What the hell? Listen, guys. Saucy, thank you so much for the singing. Dude, you guys love the singing guy. Jeez. Red Revenge should better be loading up into the game and not crashing. Oh my god, it's a chain of these guys. Alright. I think we had a drop. Unless he joins? I think he might have crashed. Is he here? I think he's still in here. Is he playing? He is moving around. Oh, never mind. They conceded. Beckham stealing Salty from you? From her cold, dead hands? You will. She's possessive. All right, I'm here. I can join if someone is out. Okay, so 505 did replace Will. So, as of this moment, no. But stay tuned. Love to it. We might need you soon. Wife beater calling shots. Dude, so true. Trav, man, I'm sorry, Chief, but that's just the way it goes with random pairings. Like, I do my best to be able to balance the teams, and I feel like I do a pretty good job, but there will always be an outlier just because of the sheer scale of skill levels that people do report. So, more like Saltbeater. So true. World Beater here just praying. Dude, everybody's just singing today. What are we doing? It's like the 7th singing scarab. Oh, just keep it about. Let me in. All right, moved over here. We're gonna do a rematch, guys, because we did have a crash. See, that one I love. You guys could be spamming that guy all fucking day long, and I would be so happy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, guys. What are we doing? You're going to be breaking these poor people's ears with the singing. Shallow Beam, hello, buddy. Glad to see you. Dude, oh my god, you guys are driving me fucking insane. Quit it with the singing. Quit it with the singing. How about 3070? Oh, hell yeah. Dancing Scarab guy. Roger, Roger. You gave us a new toy. I did give you guys a new toy. Oh, dude, post those Milo pigs in the Discord. He's such a good boy. I need more money for singing Scarab. People are fucking breaking my ears with this damn fucking redeem already. Jingling keys. Dude, this is literally like juggling keys. Like, oh my god, you motherfuckers. Dom, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Tom. Tom, you've redeemed it 4 fucking times? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it looks like you motherfuckers are abusing it, so I'm putting a limit on it. You guys broke it. Congratulations, Tom. I'm putting a fucking limit on this. You guys are driving me insane. Oh my... Dude, how many times did you guys motherfuckers? You motherfuckers. Oh my god, I need to fucking find this. Where is this? Channel points. Oh my god, I should have never trusted. Dude, how many times? Okay, edits. Where is this? Cooldown. We're putting fucking 5 minutes. Or no, we're putting 3 minutes. Okay, there's a 3-minute fucking cooldown now. I'm being bullied. Alshwims, this tests your ability to cast the game while all this is going on. Thank you so much for your first time chatting. Yes, I'm being fucking obliterated. Dude, you all Specca, why'd you redeem one? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the cat ears. No cooldown there. No, what do you mean no fucking cooldown? I just added one, but there is a queue, and I need to suffer while you people keep blasting my fucking ears. Well, all the oh my god. No, please. How many are in the queue? You motherfuckers. World Beater! Oh my god, World Beater, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted subs. I would love to be able to play the animation for it, but it's fucking singing time. Oh my god, you guys are literally cucking World Beater's fucking redeems because it won't play because of the fucking singing scarabs, you motherfuckers. This man paid money for the animation and we're stuck here being held hostage. Oh my god, we have to fucking remake here because Red Revenge Kit fucking crashes. Alright, exit the game. So did Kelvin? What is going on? Keep spamming people, he will not cast for another hour. We can do this. Oh my god. Dude, literally, how many? How many fucking... I need to actually check the queue. How many times did you guys do this? I have no way of stopping this. Stream manager. Oh my fucking god. Womp, 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 womp. Jesus Christ, guy. Okay, rewards queue. Dude, how many is it still going? What is do you use streamer bot? No, I use everything natively on Twitch. Oh my god. Dude, literally how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 24 still in the fucking queue. Why are there 24? Oh my fucking god, you sons of bitches. This is hurting my ears. No. I can't stop it. I literally can't stop it. Tom, this is what you call. Stop drooling about it and turn it off, please. Andal, I can't do anything about it. Oh my, is this broken? Is this literally broken? Okay, this has to be the last one. Let's try to find the fucking rehost. Oh my god. Okay, is that the fucking 25th one? Can we change map? Yes. Alright, we're gonna be changing the map. Okay, I need to disable this UI. Alright, there you go. They're muted. So they're muted. Oh my fucking god. We had 2 crashes. Okay, so let me do an event ping and we're changing the map. We are changing map. Oh, there we go, World Beater! They gifted 5 subs after fucking 5 hours. Let's go, World Beater. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And we have started a hype train thanks to that. So we need to do a last minute change here for the map. And I'm taking somebody's spot.
As far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight.
I will torture his body.
Okay, for this 3v3 map, where's my beautiful song? The beautiful song is fucking God. I didn't pick winter map. I picked the regular map. I'm not the host of this lobby. I love duet. Okay, I'm trying to see what... Oh my fucking god, did the cooldown end? Bunny, I hate you. I'm putting a fucking hour limit on this. I'm on my fucking limit here. I'm losing it. I am losing it. I'm actually losing. Okay, the dancing one is okay. Where is this fucking thing? Oh my fucking god. Stream manager. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing. Okay, we're back here. We're putting a fucking 5-10 minute thing on this because I've had it with the singing one. Okay, 10 fucking minutes cooldown starting now. Okay. Actual 4 minutes of Scarab song, yes. What map doesn't Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't No, please, no, I didn't put a cooldown on that one. For the love of God. I can't. I didn't put it on the fucking dancing one. Oh, that one's cheaper by a lot. No, this is getting 10 minutes too, you motherfuckers. Oh, how many went through? How many went through? Oh, so many went through. So many went through. Okay, we have to mute this. Okay, they're muted. They're muted. They're fucking muted because of you motherfuckers abusing this. Okay. Oh my god. Salty Scarab got owned by his own stream. Dude, thank you. Jesus Christ. Unmute right now. Bro, he just wants to die. Oh, streamer is literally healing. No, I'm not. Okay, fine. I'll mute him. There you go. Are you happy? Are you fucking people happy? Is this what you want? Oh, no. Stop! Stop! Please do what you guys. No voting. Beam. Do you know I can't fucking put a vote here because I'm crashing the fuck out. No, the prediction is still going on. Nobody has won. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Are you guys just gonna go through every single fucking... We're in the game. We're in the fucking game here. We're in the game. Hi, guys. Welcome to tonight's fucking second cast here for 3v3. Here. And we're being joined by bolters. I can't. I'm lowering the fucking audio of this. There we go. I'll let it play, but they're gonna be low. Okay? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We're fucking back in the game. I hate all of you. Oh my god. No, they're getting muted. They're getting muted until now. There you go. They're driving me mentally insane right now. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen of the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's cast here. We're resetting. We're resetting mentally. Does a casual fucking crash out? Because you motherfuckers have using... this is why I should have never given you guys all the channel points back. You literally have been fucking spamming them non-stop for the last 2 fucking hours. And now we're going to enjoy some fucking good PvP. Okay? Give us... give us back the points then. No. You motherfuckers have been fucking misbehaving. Alright? So this is what you guys get. I've joined just to do this, then I shall away. No, Crisis, you can't. All right, we have the war bosses here. We have good PvP happening. We have the red team in the mid. Good PvP, go Orcs, go. Thank you, Omek. Thank you, Omek, for that comment. You're the one keeping me sane. Oh my god. Okay, now we have the fucking enemies gonna be playing for the last fucking 5 fucking hours. Ooh, nasty DPS there on those poor cultists. Now down to 4 models and barely alive there. Orc Daka. Dude, I'm like so out of it mentally because of you guys motherfuckers spamming enemy. Oh my god. Ooh, is it a wipe here on the Plague Champion? That is a Plague Champion getting murdered there by the Slugga boys. Sebastian losing his Plague Champion to the massive melee rush here. CSM here need to retreat. Second CSM squad alongside the original here for Bolter Sama, trying to do as much damage as they can here to the Strike squad, but the Orc Sluggas have heard no bell. Tyranids now moving to punish the Orc advance as the Strike squad continues to... Ooh, is it a wipe here again? Sebastian might lose another squad here, ladies and gentlemen. The singular model lives. Red Revenge here having a little bit of a crash out. The requisition point is out. Let him take Scarab place in the bit. What do you mean? No, don't tell her to buy fucking cat beds. He has enough places to sleep. I fucking had it with you people today. She's been trying to brainworm me to buy more cat beds for her. She's fine. The cat has enough sleeping places, but look at DMs. I'm not gonna look at DMs. I need to cast this fucking game. I can't with you people today. Okay, is that triple fucking setup teams here from Mustafa? That is triple setup teams here. Okay, we have Red Revenge moving up here alongside all the Chaos Forces. The setup teams here are going to be reigning supreme. Warp Spider's doing some pretty good damage. Show us the bed. You get the emote. You keep seeing on fucking stream right now, the emotes keep fucking flying because of how many motherfuckers have you spammed it. I had to mute it. I've had to fucking mute all of them. Check Emilo pics in Discord. There you go. If you guys want to see the fucking cat bed, join the fucking Discord and see him. Warboss here and friends gonna be suppressing, not Warboss, the fucking Warp Spiders and setup teams are gonna be still blasting into this choke point. Rev Revenge not really doing much, just kind of chilling there on the sidelines, capturing his VPs. He literally has Raveners, can't shut down these setup teams. Okay, we hear just the constant setup team spam here. Do we have any Raptors? No, Sebastian went Havocs instead by the time. World Beater with all the Froggy boys. Hello. Saltiest match I've seen? Yeah, exactly. We might have to do something about it because he is breaking the rules by crashing out. I'll see how he plays the rest of the game. Dear God, it's over. The points man. Oh, no, Rebel, don't you dare mention it. They're going to keep continuing. These motherfuckers are wealthy because of all the Tano points, okay? Okay, we do see a massive blue team push here. Wait, who's crashing out? It is Red Revenge. Raveners here. Going to be focusing fire on Mustafa's unit here. It's taking every ounce of my restraint not to spend more points. Lol, listen. I'll have you know I'm down to my last channel point. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny, for showing restraint and not using your last channel point. 24,000 left. You have 30k, you motherfuckers. Love Duet. How can you commit for the rest of the tourney? Genuine question. We could go for a while. I'm down to 4,000 points. Spend the points in the next stream when he's not prepared. Well, I have to sit here and fix all the fucking channel points to give a cooldown at least. Maybe don't thank me yet. Damn.
New warriors are available to join the battle.
Povich, little did you know it was still muted because I don't trust you motherfuckers until I get out of this game. See you, Cry. Oh, no, that's not Cry. That's Eon. Hello, Eon. Okay, we do see a massive orc push here alongside some heretical support. The orc Daka walk continues though. Really good responses here for red team. Ooh, Storm Boys do jump on top of the cultists, shutting them down. Warboss here taking a brunt of the damage in melee. That was a very staggered jump there from the Storm Boys for some reason. Warboss here being bullied. CSM a little bit too forward to be tagged in melee and forced to retreat as the Storm Boys get wiped here by the heretics, it seems. Oh, I mean, the Orc Boys, the Storm Boys did do a lot of specials, and the last model does manage to fly away. And I do believe the Orcs might have lost it here, judging by the rest of the units here. Ooh, we do see the Warboss get assassinated there. Good pick there for Boltersam. Okay, we have here setup team. Not using the Bioplasma on the setup team was a choice, but the Raveners do shut them down. Banshees and Guardians do engage in melee there. Second setup team doing really good suppression of the Raveners. Hive Tyrant could be... Ooh, grenade there on the Hive Tyrant, forcing a retreat here on the Red Revenge. I'll have a cooling mat. Ooh, the cooling mat could be nice. Okay, we do see some good Daka here from red team, but blue team does continue their oppression here. Okay, interceptors do shut down the Havocs, forcing a retreat. Brother Captain here joining us with the Rosarius, or the Blessed Ages here. Interceptors going to be jumped there by the Heretics. If it's under 100 Krona, I don't know. Do you think he would use it? If yes, yes. If no, no. Okay, Brother Captain might get wiped here. I think he's more than fine there. I think he's more than fine. I just don't think he'll use it. Okay, tier 2 being researched first by Red Revenge. We do see... Ooh, Termagon's going to get blasted there by the anti-grav grenade. Parameters do shut this down. Some people keep their pet rabbits cool in the summer by freezing water bottles for them to lie against. Oh, that's actually really good. Cats still like one thing when it's hot. True. Okay, setup team here continuing to bully the forces of Red Revenge here, but on the right side, it's absolute carnage here. Storm Boys there with a knob, bullying the forces of Chaos. Thank you, World Beater. Yeah, the Bioplasm has been popping off. Okay, we do have the side cannon here for the Purgation Squad. Dude, thank you guys so much for the Jesus Christ, the Milo spam in the chat. I'm playing World for all the 1v1s, we can't play 3v3s anymore. Damn. Dude, the entire chat is just cats. What is up with you guys? I think that people want him to get the cooling pad for him, it seems. Guy might be crashing out in chat, but his mic are on point. That's what I'm worried, because, like, I don't want to kick him from the event because he's still playing, right? I just feel he has a massive attitude problem. Ooh, nice arty strike there from the Storm Boys, sacrificing one of their own men to just punish that blob. Grenade launchers are actually split fire, shooting the Storm Boys. They should punish the shooting block here. That's it. I'm hiding chat. How are you hiding chat, Asmodeus? You can't. There's only cats. And you will enjoy the cats, man. I don't think skill should let you get away with being a jerk. So it's not the skill. It's literally he still played, right? But I'm more inclined to do an admin decision here because I think this is not the first game he's been flaming. I think he did something against Fufu. So I'm going to reach out to Fufu after this game to see what can be done about it. Got some water in here. We need an adequate replacement. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have a replacement. Oh, actually, no, we have Love Duet. Love Duet could. I think he's playing now. Oh, I think you might be right. I think he's completely given up and being toxic this game. So, Love Duet, are you still in chat? Because you might be a replacement for this player who is being very toxic and just sitting there AFK in their base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. And let's end the prediction. And let's give the outcome here to Team Fiery. Yeah, I'm inclined to see Team Foof. Are they still crashing? Let's see. That is odd. I'm stuck in a loading screen, cannot tab out, but thank you for letting me know, A-Move. Different maps, different... Is it just seriously Tau? Have you guys tried with the different, the different versions of the game? Have you guys tried with Base Elite or no? Just Tau. Okay, try one more time with the regular build to see if that works. And I will love to cast it as well since we're going to be waiting for you guys anyways. So I'll launch the regular build of the game and we will be going on with that. So whilst we're stuck here, since we're stuck here, I'm adding fucking cooldowns to every single redeem so we don't get fucking bombarded here by you goblins with all the billions of points. The fucking enemy spam. You guys gave me a headache. You motherfuckers gave me a motherfucking headache. And it all started with the fucking singing scarab. You guys just wanted an encore. So I'm like slowly going through every single fucking thing. So, all right. So what we're going to be doing is now let's transition into the regular elite mod to see if we can cast that game. So let's get out of here. Salty in his wait time. She's just literally nothing. It's literally not me. It's literally not me, World Beater. It's never me. I'm trying my best here, man. Apparently a 3-guy crashed into our opponent picks out. Okay, Fufu, I'm relaunching regular build to help you guys cast it. It's just in Salty against Free Breed. That's literally not what I said, Dragoon. I'm against fucking spam when I can't do nothing about it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think that might be all of them. I don't know. You motherfuckers are going to try everything. So I'm going to need to fucking check every single goddamn redeem. So you guys don't fucking give me an aneurysm. Okay, God's lessons. Okay, you also have a cooldown. I think these are all done. Okay. All of them now have cooldowns. So now the channel points will be unmuted. Okay, the channel points are unmuted. That one has a cooldown too. Oh, thank you. Cool. And let's see if we can get into this game. I don't see their game. Yeah, that wasn't really a game. That was not really a game. Apologies for that. Oh my god, the motherfucker is back. No, Saucy, that's literally not me. How could you? What are we going to be? Fufu, I'm trying to see if it's just a base build. Yeah, just to try. Yeah. Just to try. Hi, Milo.
As far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even
You
gonna be a
motherfuckers
fight.
are literally going to be spamming every single chat to scare right now. Dictator. I'm not a dictator. Dude, you guys are literally just going down the list now, aren't you? You guys are doing this on purpose. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing there? Is there even a cooldown? There is a cooldown now. I've added a cooldown to fucking everything, so you motherfuckers don't break my mind. Okay, we're gonna do Salty Cup Remake. And we're gonna change the map here. Thank you so much for the wah. I'm like judging you guys right now. You guys can hear it, right? Let's see. I believe Fen is literally a vanilla map, so it should still fucking work. There we go. Hear you judging us? I'm not a dictator. We did have a crash once, Fufu. We did.
Time to make the Emperor proud.
Okay, so I'm not sure this guy's here. Solitary, are you part of the tourney? Yeah, it's a tourney. Live on Twitch. There we go. Shameless plug. Time to come to base build? Yes, Fufu, come join us. We're literally hosting the match here for you guys. Sebastian, no. We are just doing this for this match just to get it to work, I believe, because I still want to keep seeing the Tau. But it's a shame that we keep getting all these crashes, you know? Hopefully with the next patch, they'll probably fix it. We need a stream that is entirely about listening to emotions. Fovich, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, we just wait now? Yes, just wait. Your system for 3v3 is getting trolled very often. Sadly, it's better to form teams manually. Well, Adilla, the problem is that I wanted the 3v3s to be a way of new players to try out the game. Basically trying to balance as best as I can and just let anybody be able to join, right? Because 1v1s are really rough, right, for new players to try out the game. My worry is for allowing 3v3 teams is that we would just get stomps, right? And not everybody would participate. Right? I mean, because like letting anybody participate, we got 18 people sign up, which to me is huge. And it's very accessible for fans to be able to join and play. But the problem is with doing pre-matches is, okay, the first person that convinces Cry to be on their team automatically wins the tournament. Having the randomization at least gives everybody a chance, which is what my main interest is, right? But the problem is, we sometimes get people not know their own skill and misreport themselves, or we have bad actors that want to ruin the event and, you know, bully people because they got a bad team. So there's literally no way of solving this, essentially. So Swan move, Pilico's here. Gigandi, I don't think he's part of the thing, so let's remove this player. Graviton is here. Hi, Graviton. Pilico, did Graviton, are you part of the thing? Graviton, are you part? See? Oh, Graviton. Okay, get out of here, Graviton. Red Revenge? You're not here, Chief. Send those poor dudes on Twitch if they want to observe. Exactly. Benji John, motherfuckers, get out of here. Ooh, who are we missing? No more trolling, guys. Who are we missing? Pog, Benji. Benji joined us. More like some guys think they're way better players and just saying that they're low mid. Exactly, but like... Is this the right guy? There we go. Is that the right guy? I hope so. He's a crazy username. He didn't say join my game. Exactly. We use system of hours. Well, Trav, though, the problem with the hour system, Trav, is that this game is like 15 years old. I have, technically, if you look at my library, I have like 400 hours in the game, but I definitely don't play like I have 400 hours. Going to the Kaiser, hello, thank you so much for your first time chat. Honestly, my base skill versus the vets was like 5k, so I see myself as kind of mid. Exactly. Just lie about the hours. True. Exactly. I'm not going to go through every single Steam profile just to you know, verify that. I know, Swanson, but it's just in terms of how the amount of time I have to do it. That's the problem. I very much doubt I'll rise above meme. Hello, Tomathan. Oh, right. Let's get the prediction going here. Start prediction. And let's get 505. Oh, this will be blue. I'm going to be shot. Team Piluco versus Team 505. Okay, the prediction is now live, ladies and gentlemen. And we're in the game. No crashes. Let's fucking go. And here we have Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 3, and Elite Mod here joining us on the Hype Tyrant. That's a crazy username. We have Piluco joining us once more on the Lord General. Fufu Hunter here on the Commander Knob. 505 here on their own Lord General here joining us for Red Team. New Fancy on the Farseer and Swan Moverino on the Warlock. So yeah. Let Tom balance them. I could kidnap Tom. I love how some weeks I play out of my mind and then some plays I have like no mind. Vocaloid, exactly. You just upload your brain to the hive mind and you're good. Okay, Warlock here. Skirmishing with one of the commando knobs. Up here on the sides, we do see some Banshees. Guardians here. Sentinel here going to be reigning supreme tier 1 as they immediately retreat here in the Guardians for Newman Fancy. Not wanting to bleed any models to the Sentinel. Farseer taking a lot of damage here as the Guardsman, oh my god, that Farseer is getting obliterated. New Fancy needs to be very cautious there as the Guardsman will be able to jump into the building. Okay, Lord General being eaten alive here by the Banshees. Farseer, I'm not sure if she's guiding right now, but the, oh my god, Lord General already at a half health. Does retreat. Oh, getting very low. Does lose his entire retinue, but I doubt he will die. The Sentinel being ignored was actually a really huge decision as these Guardsmen now will be jumped on top by the Banshees, but a mass retreat is down here by the Eldar. Eldar on this flank getting bullied by the Orcs. For Warlock almost going down. Guardians trying to DPS into the Slugger Boys as much as they can. Those Banshees, I think, hard lose this. Yeah, if they turn around, especially with the Sentinel and Guardsmen turning around to ambush. And we do see a power back situation already forming. Insane play for New Fancy, especially. Yeah, dude, literally. Really great plays. So she's not fighting was the saddest thing. Dude, the Banshee's just running away while the Slugger Boys chase after them, and then they lost half of their health because of the Shooter Boys was painful. Okay, Power Node and Gem Farm getting completely obliterated here by Blue Team. This will punish Red Team's economy a lot. Other side of the map, we do see a mass retreat here from the Tyranids. As the Sentinel continues to push forward, might even decap the VP, be sneaky about it, but elects to go for the wreck point that's just as obliterating to the forces of blue. So far, it seems that a yin-yang situation is forming. From the right side's dominant for blue, while the left side is dominant for red. Setup team will be able to do a lot of damage, but the stick bomb does fly, hitting a good chunk of the Eldar units there, stunning the setup team. Granting, ooh, the Rangers almost wiped the Commando Knob. Nice volley fire there from the snipers. Ooh, Farseer a little bit out of position, gets focus fire, forced to retreat, but now the Eldar forces continue on. Eldar equipment popping a shield here for the Guardians, giving them perfect cover. as the siege continues. But this allows the red team here in the middle to retake that. Guardsman here from Pilico will move on, and I think this is 505. The Guardsman and friends can be engaging. Okay, we do see an arty strike. Going to be smoke bombing that Lord General. Barrage going to be knocking back all these Guardsmen. Ooh, as the Hive Tyrant leads in with a charge here thanks to this extended Carapace. Forcing a full retreat here. But this should allow red team, yes, and they did, push forward and retake the contested energy. But now they need to be cautious. The Guardsmen could do a really nasty flank. Orcs prepping up here for an engagement. Trying to prioritize the Rangers. Rangers could not get that decap. Ooh, okay. Pilico here in a prime position. Ooh, Arty Barrage immediately going to bully these four setup teams. The suppression does go through, but the Guardsman DPS on the setup team. Nice heal, though. Ooh, is that a... Yeah, smoke into that setup team. That setup team is having a bad time, ladies and gentlemen. Guardians here prioritizing the Sentinel. First here, already throwing themselves in melee. Kind of an awkward choke point fight here. The setup team is now singing, blasting away the Guardsmen and not suppressing anything, though. But the Termagants here... Ooh, Hive Tyrant might be going down here. Base turret's called, but I don't think there's enough DPS to wipe that Hive Tyrant. One generator does go down there to the Termagants. As the setup team desperately is trying to find a good angle to set up. Ooh, nice retreat timing here. All those Termagants... Oh my god, he's back. He's back. The motherfucker's dancing. How could you? Bye, Bunny. Glad to have you on stream, bud. Much appreciated. Okay, setup team trying to DPS into the Sentinel. Arty's... Oh my god, dude. The Arty Spotter's doing great damage there. Not damage, but just like literally constantly suppressing. Okay, 505 here trying to do some damage versus the Guardsmen pushing up. Catachan Devils get a nasty shotgun valley. Banshees are also amongst the mints of the Guardsmen, but get knocked back by that friendly barrage, granting Pilico a chance to retreat here. Up on the side, we see murder happen as the Orcs push back the Eldar once more. So far, massive dominance here for the left blue team. Okay, Sentinel taking a little bit DPS. Expansion's pushing up. Okay, we have the Commander Knob and friends being forced to retreat. Luckily, they did not destroy the generator, but the map control is still dominant here for blue team. Kornilov paying a lot of upkeep for his army. Yes, he is indeed, dude. Kornilov, very wide tier 1 army, but is in a perfect position to transition to tier 2 now. He is bleeding a lot in these engagements. Yeah, they do need bodies to shoot at the enemy, especially when there's even more enemies here. Nice dodge there from the Tyranids against the smoke bomb. Hive Tyrant in an awful situation, might be going down, but the suppression might save his life here. As well as the Arty Barrage, the Hive Tyrant manages to get out of dodge. Setup team's forced to retreat. We do see the Sentinel. Oh my god, if those Termagants had volleyed the Sentinel instead of those the Guardsmen. Oh, that might be a wipe on the Guardsmen. Was singular model. 2 models, I'm a liar. 15 health and they managed to get out. Wow, the Sentinel could have died there if the Termagants had prioritized him instead. But they did almost full wipe a Guardsman squad, so they did punish the Guardsmen with a wreck loss there. Okay, the Power Bash continues here from the Termagon Onslaught. Ooh, Warrior Brood whiffed their suppression. Banshee Scream will cause a mass rout here from the Tyranids. As the Farseer and the Sentinel trying desperately to do something about this push. Okay, mass retreat is down there from the Tyranids, but the Orcs here in a commanding position to once more Power Bash. Flamer's already out. Banshees try to shut them down. Warshout being used, but the Shooter Boys doing some much needed dock up, pushing the Banshees back. Okay, Farseer fucking throwing herself in melee. Double barrage there being dropped on top of the Guardsmen, preventing their blasting, but the Orcs punish the Gen Farm once more. Okay, weapons team setting up. Power nodes coming out. Getting slowly, systematically whittled over. It does not go down, though. It feels like blue team continues to shove poor red team into the locker here in this literally picket line over there. Almost base lock. It feels like they've been almost base locked this entire time. VP slowly draining, but now most players have tier 2 coming online. Wraithguard are going to be a really good tech piece here for New Fancy once they come out. Okay, massive push here from the Tyranids. Going to be intercepting the guardsman lines. Missile launchers. Ooh, if that Sentinel goes cracked, he could kill that Sentinel. Okay, ooh, that might be a nasty grenade. Oh, nice retreat on the guards. They're not losing much, but that grants the map control to the Tyranids once more. Meanwhile, here we do see 2 teams blobbing up, trying to shut down the Elder advance. Brute Nest does go down. Oh, that might be a nasty frag grenade. Oh, luckily the heal saves everything there. Suppression does go out, but another frag grenade forces a retreat. Wraithguard. Ooh, come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Give us that Wraithguard blob. No! Why did they move away? The Wraithguard were so ready. Okay, Tyranids and friends. Wraithguard trying to find a good angle of attack here. Failing to connect most of their shots. Hardy Barrage doing some good work. Termagants, they're almost getting full wiped. Dude, there's so many smoke blobs everywhere, preventing line of sight. Ooh, Hive Tyrant getting a nasty flank here, but forced to retreat. As the Guardsman and Sentinel push forward, point blank stun here coming from the Sentinel. A second point blank stun locking the Wraithguard. Heals being dropped there by the Lord General, but the Wraithguard are about to start shooting again as a mass retreat sounded as the Arty Barrage. Oh, the Arty Barrage might hit the... Oh, that Sentinel got so lucky that the explosion went that way instead. Commando Knob here might be going down? Question mark? 98 health. If the Farseer makes melee, I don't think she will, though. Okay, on the right side, we do see the Elder slowly whittling away at the Orcs. Arty Spotter is so hot right now. Dude, the Arty Spotters have been popping off. Okay, Generators here trying to do their best. Okay, Flamers here singing, gonna be punishing the Banshees. Banshees going in, doing, oh my god, the heals there by the Pain Boy. Not the Pain Boy, yeah, it is a Pain Boy. Setup team here doing some good suppression. Guardian slowly whittling the Elder. Is that a full wipe through a grenade? Okay, no, 2 models lived. Holy fuck. Nasty grenade there on the Guardians. But the Orcs continue to show dominance, and another Power Bash is on its way. Down here in the sides. As the Wraithguard continue. Why is this guy tweaking out? You good, Chief? What are you doing? Also, crazy that the Capillary Tower is... Oh, it's friendly. That's why they haven't blown it up. Okay, red team here trying to position, but a massive Tyranid onslaught continues on. Tier 3. Tier 3 is now researched by Pilico, ladies and gentlemen. A Baneblade will be hitting the floor right now. Orbital Relay being dropped there by the Lord General, granting a last stand to his men. Hive Tyrant getting focus fired by all the plasma. Could potentially be going down. Termagants here in cover, trading very efficiently. Oh, unless a point-blank grenade launcher volley there from the Catachan Devils. Hive Tyrant does get away there. Lord General does pop a shield. Hormagons are in the flanks, guys. You're going to be bleeding a lot of guardsmen trying to prioritize the Catachan Devils. Stomp does save the Catachan Devils. Medic does heal the Catachan Devils as well. The Hormagons... Oh, sorry, these are Termagants. The Hormagons forced to retreat as a mass retreat is sounded here. Great plays here from 505. Down in the south, ooh, we do see a wipe here on the Warlock. As the Eldar do bring out a Falcon, pushing back the Orcs, but all of blue team is now tier 3, guys. Red team has a little bit of a chance to make a comeback, but tier 3 coming out is going to be a very dire situation. Ripper Swarm's getting wiped there. But now the Falcon trying desperately to wipe this gen farm by itself. Okay, Farseer forced to retreat. One generator does go down. Meanwhile, the red team on the sides do steal the VPs. Red team locked in tier 2. Yep. But Pilico is capped and wrecked, trying to save up for something big. Okay, setup teams here trying to put up a position to now base lock Fufu as he's now about to hit tier 3. The Falcon moving up again. There's nothing here really to shut down that Falcon, so that Falcon should guarantee a bash. Okay, Wraithguard here. Ooh, Wraithguard about to get jumped here by some sneaking Slugger boys. Setup team desperately trying to do some suppression. There's no detection here as the Slugger boys completely ambush the setup team and wipe him instantly. But the point blank Wraithguard, one more volley and they're dead. Oh, the Wraithguard carnage. Luckily, they do retreat as the Orcs and Guardsmen retake the middle. Over here on the left side, we do see a massive Guardsman push. Hormigons are in the thick of it. Do get a wipe there in the Guardsman squad. Sentinel and friends desperately trying to hold the firm. Barb Strangler doing really good DPS there from the Warriors as the Guardsmen continue to push forward. Orbital Relay being summoned as the last stand here. Warrior Brood scooting and shooting to suppress as much as they can, but the Tyranid advance is thwarted and a mass retreat is called, ladies and gentlemen. The other side, Rangers here might get called out. Banshees and friends trying to stem the tide of the Orcs. Falcon being hunted here by the Sentinel. Star Cannon and the grenade launcher, but one more missile goes out and the Falcon is destroyed. Nice plays there by Pilico, as ladies and gentlemen, a Bane Blade will be joining us soon. Okay, we do see a Farseer in melee there. It's getting completely bullied. Setup team failing to really... Okay, suppressions do hit, but they do get knocked back. The Blob.Wraithguard are pushing forward. Ooh, the Wraithguard are punishing all these blobbings. Banshees in melee there. Aspect of Strength also doing really good damage. Ripper Swarms being used to tag up all the Wraithguard. Ooh, Levitate Grenade there as the Wraithguard starts setting up. Sticky Bomb being thrown to save his men. The Sticky Bomb does stun the Wraithguard. Sensational micro there from the Commando Knob of the Orcs, stunning all of the Wraithguard. Wow, that was awesome. But, ladies and gentlemen, Red Team's worst fears are going to be made real as this Bane Blade loads into the map conveniently from a box. And there it is. Bane Blade is spawned and going to be probably moving up towards the middle or the right side of the map. Tier 3 being researched first by Swan Move. As now Red Team has completely obliterated this gen farm. Weird Boy trying to find something to do, but here the Tyranid advance continues on. Ooh, good RD barrage there, knocking over those Termagants. Hive Tyrant completely knocking the backline of the IG. The entire IG army turns around. Farseer gets randomly knocked back. That sucks, buddy. Lower General tags the Warriors in melee. Ooh, nice, beautiful flank here from the Banshees. Do wipe a full Termagant squad. Okay, Red Team here fighting tooth and nail for a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, but there is a Bane Blade going to be parking itself here in the middle. Blast Cannons raining alongside Heavy Bolters. Ooh, that Bane Blade Cannon doing some really good work here. The Banshees do suppress the Guardsmen, and Farseer is going to be joining here. Bane Blade going to be prioritizing the Wraithguard. Wraithguard trying to do as much. Bane Blade being full surrounded by the... Ooh, I think we saw wipe there one of the Banshees. Banshees being forced back. Farseer is still there. Lehman Russ as well. Pilico has a Bane Blade and a Lehman Russ, guys. Farseer... Ooh, that Farseer needs to get out of there. Wraithguard here trying to take out the Lehman Russ. Bane Blade does not have line of sight because of this guard tower right there. But those Wraithguard need to get out of there. No need to overexpose themselves. Okay, Neurothroat being summoned here by the Tyranids. Bane Blade now going to be doing its slow march. No transitions to last cannons here for the setup teams. Sorry, Bright Lances. IG moving up here. Sentinel still stuck there with the Stomp. No missile launchers on it. Artillery Tower is being summoned as slowly and surely this Lehman Russ and Bane Blade push forward. There's a common Nid W base. Okay, Lord General here being bullied. Suppressed there by the suppression team, but Blue Team will be able to recapture this as Blue Team does a long bomb push here to steal a neutral. Not the neutral, the home objective here for 505. Ogrins will be able to get a counter charge. Might potentially wipe that Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant does do an explosion to knock them back. Oh, doesn't get the decap. He was 1 pixel away. I feel like only I buy the Plasma Lehman. I think you might be right. I think most people just keep the Lehman Russ as a Vanquisher most games. Bunker being called here. Dude, Bunker and 2 Capillary Towers is so strong here. The jump happening here to avoid the Wraithguard blobs. Okay, Banshees and friends trying to do as best they can. Oh, poor 505 here getting bled like crazy here by all the Termagants. Ogryns do get a flank there on those warriors. Might be a wipe. Oh, they failed to connect against the last warrior brood. Termagant's doing some good damage. Okay, Baneblade being fully surrounded. Oh, it's still... Well, never mind. The thing's unkillable. Oh, God, the Wraithguard getting obliterated there. Banshee's forced to retreat as the battle cannon does whiff. Ooh, Ripper Swarms there, bullying the poor Rangers. Fire Prism being summoned here by Swan Move, but VP's 175 to 296 in favor of blue. So the team's going to be stealing some wreck points there. Plasma Lehman is God tier versus Nids. Plasma tier is... I feel like the Plasma Gun is very matchup dependent, but getting Vanquisher before even seeing any vehicles is a choice. You could have just left it Battle Cannon and even Plasma Cannon and just get a second Lehman Russ by the time they get a tank out. Ooh, we get a sneaky Knob Squad getting a full surround on the Farseer, but the Farseer spots this, leaps away, it needs to immediately retreat to avoid those knobs. Oh, Trav, you forgot to change your keyboard, buddy. Hive Tyrant getting completely surrounded there by the Ogryns does go down. Neurothrope did do a volley. Forced to reposition here as the Ogryns continue to charge forward. If the Ogryns tag that in melee, that is a dead Neurothrope. Barb Strangler going to be suppressing that. Neurothrope might be going down, ladies and gentlemen. Forced to retreat here as the Guardsman focus fire is too much to bear. Lord General here providing his men some cover as the Tyranids are pushed back once more. Oh, we do see point blank stick-a-bones here from Fufu. Oh, nasty ambush here. All of these guys. Oh, beautiful knockback there from the Fire Prism, knocking back all the knobs. Oh, Levitate coming out here from the Farseer. Into the Wraithguard blobs as, oof, beautiful flare there on the weapons team preventing any shooting. Fire Prism doing some good DPS there in the Knob Squad. Dude, that Levitate on the Farseer just saved the entire Eldar army from those knobs. Lehman Rust has now transitioned. Lehman Rust whiffs its shot there against the Fire Prism. Fire Prism also whiffs his shot. Lehman Rust being repaired here by the guard bunker. Garrett, one of your previous casts, you were constantly calling the Autarch FS too. What is the FS? The Farseer? Oh. Listen, they're all the same. They're all the fucking same, all right? Back in the fucking War of Heavens, we put these motherfuckers in their place, Fulling Brain. An Eldar's an Eldar to an Necron. None of those shots missed, lol. They both hit. Rebel, you're lying to me. They shot the ground. I don't trust you. Ooh, Carnifex, you're getting fully surrounded. Farseer does leap in the air. You're true. You have a point. Okay, Tyranid is being shoved back in the locker as now the home objective for red team is being decapped. Where is the Baneblade? Baneblade still... Yeah, Baneblade is going to be reigning supreme here in the middle until 505. 505 still stuck in tier 2, guys. He should be transitioning to tier 3 now. Like, the moment is now to transition. Okay, Eldar pushing up here with the Fire Prism, trying to shoot into the Guardsman. Okay, nice knockback there from the Rangers, preventing the cap, but the Guardsman... No, the Lord General still gets it. Commando Knob there with the missile launcher. Going to be cheekily trying to kill some generators. Okay, Baneblade here, pissed off that they're shooting at their own men. As a grenade is thrown into the thick of it. Doesn't do much, sadly. Ooh, Fire Prism into the ball! The Fire Prism got domed by the Baneblade. Pushed up a little bit too forward. Yeah, you tell him, Sentinel. Blast him with the multi-last gun array. Yeah, but I think Pilico is too entrenched here in the middle for anything else to happen. VPs continue to drain. I think Misselson just kites it forever. Okay, Orcs here continue their siege. Never make a Fire Prison versus IT. I agree. Ooh! We do see the jump being casted here by the Weird Boy, but the Eldar do respond here with a bunch of point-blank knockbacks here. Wraithguard now. Levitate being used by the Farseer to prevent any crazy damage. Wraithguard trying their best to do some damage against the Shooter Boys, but a Stomp being called here on top of the Rangers. Retreat is sounded, but the damage still goes through. So far, Farseer... Oh my god, the Autarch is now leaping into the fray there with the Glaive, not the Farseer. Banshees here engaging the Nob squad. I think the Nobs automatically win that, but there's a second Banshee squad there to support. Autarch being forced back. Wraithguard are now back. Banshee's doing some good damage there against the Nobs. Orc Dakawa being summoned here as the Banshees try to wipe the mob. Okay, Commander Nob does go down. Banshees now swap their attention to the Shooter Boys. One Banshee squad is very, very low, but the Spirit Tones do heal them. And a mass retreat's called in by the Orcs. Great plays here from New Fancy. The other side of the map, Orbital Relay is being summoned as the Carnifex does go down. Great picks here. Red team needs to do something dire. Avatar of Cain being summoned now by New Fancy. Oh my god. Nobs were wiped? Dude, the Nobs were wiped. Were they? I thought they made it out alive. That's crazy. Weird game. Blue could have won long ago, but they kept pushing flank solo. Yeah, exactly. Baneblade. I mean, the Baneblade not going down is still going to be a massive problem here. Okay, Wraithguard trying to destroy the generator farm. Lehman Russ could prove a problem here, but the Wraithguard push forward. First volley does go through. Storm being summoned here, point blank on top of the Baneblade. Ooh, Wraithguard do take out the Lehman Russ. Nice pick there. Oh, this Banshee squad, just one model left. Banshees do get wiped. Smoke Bomb being summoned here as the Wraithguard push forward, but the Baneblade is here. Not shooting. Okay, now it's shooting. Taking tons of damage there from the Wraithguard. Already at half health. Demolisher Cannon doing some work. Autarch almost being caught. Oh, Manticore being used point blank on top of the Wraithguard. Baneblade at almost half health now. But ladies and gentlemen, the Avatar Cain has joined us. This thing can now walk down the middle and potentially kill that Baneblade since it's so low. Tyranids forced to retreat here. Red team might have a chance at a comeback. They need to play for the VPs though. Clutch Manticore, do literally insane Manticore. That's the only thing that saved that Baneblade, I think. Okay, mid VP is being tried to... Oh! Those poor Guardians, man! 17 health. Do they manage to live unless the Pain Boy assassinates him? Go, Elder. And the Lion, thank you so for being here. Oh. Wider the Nobs just kind of standing there. Okay, nice knockback there on the Avatar. Carnifex there, getting a Stranglethorn Cannon. Mid VP completely uncontested. Lord General trying to be cheeky and cap it. Weird Boy bullying the poor guys there. Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers on the flank. Ooh, we do see a beautiful flank here from the IG. Avatar came using, canceling his ability. Ooh, Carnifex being completely suppressed there by the Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers do get out of invis. Start blasting away at the Carnifex. Stranglethorn Cannon does suppress the Ogrins, but the Ogrins aren't melee here. Meltagun's reigning supreme. A point-blank Manticore strike will wipe the Lord General and friends. The Manticore lives. Nice attempt. Oh, I love the attempt from 505, but the ambush was not timed well. The Eldar are now pushing. That Avatar Came should have joined in the fight with that ambush. Avatar Came now pushing up. Tyranids being bullied out by the Avatar Came, but the Baneblade's doing exceptional damage. These Banshees in melee need to be cautious. Retreat is sounded. But the middle still goes to nobody. Oh, Avatar Cain here does ambush the Neurothrope. Get almost cleaved in twain there. Okay, Avatar Cain trying to be cautious. Okay, blue team is in prime position to steal the VPs. Lord General being called. Nice nuke there, wiping an Eldar unit. Oh, potentially almost wiping two. That setup team is dead, ladies and gentlemen. The middle is being recapped here by blue. Okay, Baneblade pushing forward. This Avatar Cain is the only thing there left on the map to be able to kill that Baneblade. Okay, we have Seer Council pushing forward. Nob Squad here defending the point. Seer Council in melee, trying to kill as many guardsmen as they can. Guardians, they're trying to DPS into the Nobs to no avail. But where's the Avatar Cain? Okay, do we see the vision? Do we see the vision? We do see an absolute flank. Oh my god, the Manticore gets one-shotted. Avatar Cain here in melee versus the Carnifex. Beautiful, beautiful flank here for New Fancy. Avatar Cain trying to shut down the Carnifex. Oh, Smoke Bomb into the Neurothrope slope. These Wraithguard in an awful position. Avatar Cain desperately trying to do something. Carnifex stunned and killed there by 505. Wraithguard trying to push forward. Orbital Relay being summoned here by the Lord General. Avatar Cain chasing after the Baneblade. Wraithguard desperately trying to get an angle here, but there's so many guardsmen here pushing them back. Avatar Cain now trying to prioritize the Orcs. Pain Boy in the midst. Weird Boy whips his shot versus the Wraithguard. Wraithguard is so low. Avatar Game does do a mass suppression knockback there, but now it's at a half health as the Baneblade continues to DPS into it, ladies and gentlemen. 7 VPs left, guys. Okay, Banshees join in. Setup team trying to blast away, but all hopes and dreams will cease as the home VP is captured. 5 VPs left, and ladies and gentlemen, I see no other way. Congratulations to Blue Team for putting up such an exceptional fight. GG's to Red, but congratulations to Pilico, Fufu Hunter, and Dawn of War 1 over Dawn of War 2 over Dawn of War 3 over Elite Game for winning this match. G's. Let's end the prediction here and award all these juicy points. How is everybody doing in chat? That was an awesome game. And thank you so much for the singing Scarab there at the end. Hope you guys fucking loved it, because I sure did. Oh. We're still in lobby, Scarab, waiting for you. Wait, have you guys not started your game or no? I'm trying. Wait, did you guys not start your game either or no? Does a Scarab requirement? I do require one. No, you haven't started? Why have you guys been waiting for me for 30 minutes? Oh my god. Sure, I'll cast it. Are you guys in regular or in Tau? Lol JK. Oh my god. Say psych right now. Rebel is trying to do motherfucker, Rebel. You motherfucker. You literally painted me. I'm like, why have you guys been waiting? It's been fucking an hour. We're still stuck in round 2. Oh my god, Rebel. You fucking got me. Ooh, thank you. I'll eat this after stream, actually. I thought you were meant to go buy one. All right, we're now out of the dreadful loading screen. Let's do some admin situations here. Waiting for you to eat your ice cream. No, I'm going to be a good boy and not eat while streaming. I don't want to terrorize you guys with all the food noises, the mouth noises. All right, so let's do some admin stuff. So let's swap on over. Does anybody know what happened this game? Rebel, who won in your game? We won? Okay, Rebel. Are you trolling me right now? Because if you are, and I get a crash out here, who won? I need to know. Who knows? Rebel, please. Please. Dragoon, you're also here. We did win. Okay, thank you, Dragoon. I trust you, Dragoon. Okay, GG's to this. But before we start and I report this, Love Do It, are you still in chat? I hope you are. I just saw you typing earlier. If you are in chat, please let me know because I want you to fill in for this team. And where is it? Okay, so let's wait. And let's make the announcement here in the event chat. So let's do Love Do It. Thank you for subbing in. You will be joining team 2 for the remainder of the event. Love Do It, you still here or no? I just saw you messaging in chat. I'm so glad I have to play an off race. So I'm in. Yes, you are, Pixie. Yes, you are. So let's do this. All right. Love Do It, you are in. Let me officially add you to the team. Hit save, and there we are. You're now officially part of Team 2. So GG's. Yep, hit up with your team and collaborate with them. It's been 2 hours and we played 2 games. Listen, this is how it goes, guys. This is how it goes, guys. All right, going back. I think let's go try Tau one more time, and then we will be moving on. And let's get to the group stage and move the round forward. Give Darn Dragoon and friends the scores. And ladies and gentlemen, we have another round 3 being summoned. Round 3 is live. So, for this, I do think Pilico Mustafa, oh my god, they're completely undefeated. And they're going to be playing next. So let's cast these 2 titans of a game. And we're going to be casting Team 5 versus Team 6. Thank you guys so much for your patience tonight. Reward points? Oh, thank you. I thought I did. I did not. Here you go. Prediction is now live for everybody. So someone can't play on the Tau. Trav, I can't read that. I think... I'm not sure if it's this team that has the round issues, but I think honestly, let's do base. I think it's better. Let's do base. Due to the crashes, let's stick to base elite for now. Okay, I have made a post. And for now, let's just stick with the base elite mod, guys, because we keep having a bunch of crashes. So, and because of that, I don't want to risk delaying the event any longer. So we're going to be playing now with the regular elite game moving forward for this tournament. That match will be interesting, I guess. Well, red's been removed from the tournament, Gunter, so that might not be the case anymore. But we are just going to be basically doing the regular. Never had a problem on test because you're built different, Vocaloid. You're built different. So no Tau today. We did have a Tau beam, but then with all the crashes, I'm just not willing to have the game. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We have to host this and say Salty Twitch Tourney Salty Cast. Okay. And hopefully we have people join that are part of the tournament. So, guys, this is Team 5, Pilico, Fufu, Calvin versus Team 6, which is Mustafa, Fiery, and Guntar. So please join the lobby as soon as you can. If Fiery's in here. Okay, so Guntar is here. Oh, thank you so much for the cat ear, Shallow. Much appreciated, Chief. And let's see here. Okay, finish some admin stuff. Oh my god, everybody joined. Awesome. Everyone is here. BRB piss break. All right, guys, I'm going to do a small prediction here for you gamers. And let's see who wins. Team Fiery versus Team Fufu. Prediction is now live. I'm now going to have a small bathroom break, and we will be beginning with the next game shortly. You beautiful, beautiful gamers. So stay tuned. We will start momentarily. Okay, BRBs.
Oh, whip these grunts into shape. Time to make the Emperor proud.
All right, gamers, I am back, and I still have my cat ears. Okay, for this map, we have Nocturne Inferno. Let's see, Nocturne. How is everybody in the beautiful, beloved chat? Thank you guys for still oh my god, I just started there. Thank you guys for still chilling here. Moon! Hello, buddy. How are you? And as a friendly reminder, guys, we have a lovely, lovely Discord community, and we'll love you guys to join it. So here is the Discord for our Twitch streams community. If you want to find some like-minded people, some really friendly people, you know, here on stream, play more games, play Dark Tide, play Dawn of War 2, learn the game, and just have really lovely people to chat with, make sure to join our Discord. Went to the restaurant with family, had sake. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. EP Drunk Moon. The Google Doc is going to be insane. What Google Doc? That's just a Discord link. Dangler, what do you mean Google Doc? Rail Beater, I was waiting for you to come back. I wanted to do something here. World Beater 90. Congratulations, World Beater. You're now permanently been added as a VIP of our community and our channel. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs and the love and support that you've given us. And buddy, you're special in my own little eyes. Love you. Did I miss anything fun? Moon, the Twitch chat discovered that there was no cooldowns on redeems. And there were 27 redeems of the Singing Scarab, one after the other. And that redeem would not... Ventitron! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, buddy. Much appreciated for the love and support. Glad to see you're still sticking around. Love you, Salty. Thank you. Of course, World Beater. So, Moon, these motherfuckers made me sit here, listen to the Singing Scarab for I think it was like a solid 15 minutes while I was having a mental crash out. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's third or fourth cast of tonight's 3v3 tournament. And over here on the blue team, we have the beautiful and beloved Sir Gunter the Kaiser on the Plague Champion, Fiery Marini and the Lord Commissarini, Mustafa on the Farseer, and on the red side, we have Pilico on the Lord General. I don't know their username on the Hype Tyrant, but they sure do love Dawn of War 1. And we have Fufu Hunter on the Commando Nob. Okay, we do see some early skirmishing here from the Commando Nob, but the Plague Champion does prevent anything from happening. Good chat. Always remember 9 out of 10 people approve of bullying Moon. What the hell? Moon, you should join the Discord, buddy. We were missing you the other day. I'm not sure if you're in the Salty Scarab Discord, but Moon, you should join. Okay, we do see the Farseer doing some knockback damage here on the Termagants, trying to bleed some models, but the Sentinel and the Lord General do push her back. Guardsman here being chased after the Hormagons. Okay, I thought they were going to get a wipe there on the Farseer. Never mind. Hype Tyrant and friends pushing forward. Guardsman trying to DPS, but the Lord General just kind of tanking all these shots. Character building, yeah, awesome. Okay, Guardsman on the retreat path. Oh, I think these guys are more than fine, question mark. Okay, Elder here trying to DPS. But blue team here just... the timing of blue team. See, red team is just completely blobbed up. Okay, red team here going to be harassing the early VPs. Oh my god, what the fuck happened down here? Serpor Gunter just lost a majority of their army here as Fufu continues to power bash. Lord Commissar here trying to stall the tide here. Commander Knob doing some DPS. Commissar shield does go down. Fully surrounded there by power melee from the Slugger Boys with the Burner Boys. This Commissar needs to be very powerful. Fire Marine on the retreat path. Now 60 health. Burner Boys burn him a little bit, but he should be able to make it out of there alive. Okay, Shooter Boys and friends pushing forward. Okay, CSM trying to get into green cover here, but the Shooter Boys doing some really good damage. Chaos Heretics trying to heal. CSM being forced out due to a grenade there from Fufu. Fufu doing some really good micro situations here, but the Heretics re-summoning their Plague Champion. Up in the north, it's looking a little bit dire as red team does control the VPs up here. Okay, generator farm is destroyed. Pilico trying their best here. Guardians do get some good damage there on the Guardsman. Suppression doing some really good work, preventing the Guardsman from doing much. Tyranids, on the other hand, going to be bullying out these poor Guardsmen. That's a massive Termagon blob. These Guardsmen need to immediately retreat, which they do. Heavy weapon team will push everything back here and help blue team secure the home VPs. Okay, Fufu being pushed back here by the tide of the Nurgle forces. PSG beat Arsenal in Champions League final. Champions League final. What is that, Vengitron? I have no idea what that is. But congratulations to PSG for beating Arsenal in the Champions League final. I don't know what it is, but congrats. Okay, Lord Commas are capturing some stuff. Football European top teams. Dude, congrats, Venji. Were you rooting for them? Yank not integrating to EU culture. SMH. Dangler, I'm fucking trying, buddy. Okay, there's so much going on here. Ooh, nasty grenade here into the Guardsman. Oh, gonna be doing some tons of damage. Multi-last turret there, almost getting obliterated. Good ambush here from Mustafa. Gonna be punishing Pilico with a mass retreat. Sentinel trying to buy some time. Rangers here. Going to be focusing fire the Sentinel. Sentinel taking a little bit of damage, but I think he has more than enough health to get out of there. Lord General tagging the Guardians in melee. But yeah, nice plays here from Mustafa stabilizing his side. Okay, down here we do see Fufu continue their push. But we do see a massive Tyranid push here. Ooh, Lord Commissar does retreat. Hormagaunts could wipe him technically. Damn, you feel bad for your buddy. Oh, was that a French team that lost? Arsenal. British? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know football. My wife is bullying me. I don't know European football. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh, are these Hormagaunts wiped? Ooh, that was a free wipe on these Hormagaunts. A little bit of Miss Micro here. PSG are French. Oh, congratulations to the French for winning the tournament and for leaking all the base rules for 11th edition. The French are up to something these days, guys. Oh, you mean PSG lost, Arsenal lost. See, I'm paying attention. I don't know it too, no worries. Okay, thank you, Tom, for being my champion. Okay, Orcs push up here from Fufu. Game Boy here being focus fired a little bit, but he's not tagging anything. Okay, he is tagging the cultists, systematically deleting them. Slugger Boy is being forced back due to the Plague Grenade. Buddha Boy is pushing up here as well. Ooh, that might be a potential wipe on the Pain Boy. Heretics do get wiped by the Shooter Blobs here. Gunter here having a really bad time due to all the Orcs shooting. Buddha Boy's pushing up as well. Commander Knob throwing himself in melee, trying to prevent the CSM from shooting, but the Plague Champion does the same here, stunning the Ludos. Grenade being flung there on the Heretics, who are just like a giant congregation there, and I believe the Orcs do win this. Middle being secured here by blue team, but the power bash continues eternally here by Pilico with the grenade launchers. Rangers in a beautiful position, trying to kill that Sentinel. But the Guardians are trying to push forward. Farseer getting a face full of blast cannons, being forced to retreat. Rangers almost killing that Sentinel. Uncultured Swine. Sorry, Benji. Okay, over here we do see a reversal situation as blue team continues their power batch. Hive Tyrant does get a charge into the heavy weapons team, knocking them over and preventing their suppression as the triple turbo guns push forward. Hive Tyrant very low though. Those last cannons and the Lord Commissar could potentially kill him, but he has more than 200 health and the orcs come to their rescue. Lord Commissar fearing no man, nowhere evil. Actually, never mind, he's fearing a lot as he's forced to retreat through all the orc Daka. Heavy weapons team full suppressed and a mass retreat here from the guard. Okay, Nurgle Worship being called in. Ooh, nice grenade volley there, knocking back the majority. But, oh, Blade Champion. Fanboy does get a charge, but does fail to connect. And red team will be securing the side objective. Why are you dying? Why are you Ooh, some dot damage. Thanks, Scarab. You're welcome, Fiery. Mass retreat being sounded here as the gen farm is finally taken over here by Pilico, bullying poor Mustafa. Okay. It seems Mustafa just electing to completely avoid that guardsman blob. Sentinel here trying to scout where the units went, took a little bit of face full damage. Okay, Rangers do get a jump on them. RD Spotters doing their same shenanigans. Mustafa here pushing up with the Guardians, trying to throw a grenade. Okay, mass retreat is sounded as a second barrage does knock them over. Dude, oh, the Rangers could kill the Sentinel. Oh, the Sentinel has like fucking 13 health. One more volley and the Rangers kill him. Oh, the Rangers can't. Come on, come on. I don't think they can repair it that fast. One more volley and he's dead. Oh my god, that Sentinel's not gonna die anytime soon. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Unless Farseer dodging area, Guardians trying to DPS this. The Farseer does pay. The Sentinel does go down. Okay, the Sentinel's finally dead. Guardians here doing some really good damage. Shield popping out. Hello, Trav. Yeah, I'm now on phone. Hello, Moon. Ring ring. Moon is calling you. POV. Hi, Moon. How was the sake? Delicious, Salty. Thank you for telling me. Okay, Commander Knob here on the slowly does retreat. Ooh, nice knockback there. Sluggo Boys forced to retreat. Hive Turn coming in to assist their friends. Moon, you did miss. Dude, Moon, you literally missed one of the best team matches, I'd say, Moon. The last game from this one with Fufu and friends, that was a fucking slobber knocker of a fight. Okay, we do see the CSM getting completely overrun here by the orcs. As Mustafa is still getting base locked, it seems. Multi-last turret just being another offense there, as the Elder need to retake their home power node. As the second power node here for blue team will be harassed by red. If this goes down, blue team will be stuck in tier 2 without any powerful units. Pilico going tier 3 once more, ladies and gentlemen. Pilico going to be rushing tier 3, it seems. Okay, we do see some shenanigans here. Poor Farseer is still dead up. Okay, Lord Commissar will res. Another Baneblade. I think that's Pilico's favorite thing to do in tier 3s when he's ahead and very comfortable. Okay, Fiery Marine does have a Chimera trying to run down that Hive Tyrant who has sub 150 health, but Chimera likes to turn around to save. Ooh, that is a Venom Brew. Venom Brew could take out that Chimera if Fiery's not careful. Tier 3 also being researched here by Dawn War 1 guy. Okay, red team here playing the long con, trying to get some tier 3 rushes, it seems. Oh my god, good damage on that heavy weapon squad, forcing retreat. Ripper Swarm being thrown into the into the thick of it, trying to tag as much as they can in melee. Love dropped. Oh. Do it the rate, dang. Oh, Love Do It crash. What do you mean? It's base elite. Oh my god. Wouldn't be a salty tournament without any delays, guys. Okay, orbital relay being dropped there. Never mind. Orbital relay said goodbye. Chimera here doing as best as it can to try to micro some shenanigans here by moving forward and body blocking some stuff. Wraithguard pushing up. Could get some bluff damage. See some night heals there on the guardsman as the VP is still in the firm hands of red team. Power Bash continues here from Fufu, doing some really good damage. A Commando Knob taking some damage. Just trying to stall as much time, granting the Slugga boys there with the flamers. Oh, nasty weird boy attack there. Here comes the second one. Okay, lightning there on the Plague Champion. Oh, second volley is going to be hitting them. Gunter here getting bullied once more by by Fufu as the generators here going to be going down. CSM trying desperately to bleed as many orcs as they can with their shooting. The weird boy MVP, damn. Okay, IG continue their besiegement as a Lehman Russ here will guarantee that power bash. And GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Pilico, Dawn of War 1 guy, and Fufu Hunter for winning this match. Damn, a lot of people voted for Team Fiery, but GG's to Team Fufu for that one. So prediction has ended and a bunch of points have been awarded. G's. Vocaloid, if you're still in chat, have you guys hosted your game yet or no? Because if you guys haven't started yet, I can just probably sneak in there and just cast it. So let's be fast about it. Let's see. Are they here? Are they here? Team Adilla versus Team Me? No, let me in! Let me in! Sebastian, let me in! Oh my god, we're joining? We're joining? Oh, we're so back. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. How's the crash ratio been today? So terrible, Moon, that we had to swap to regular elite. Soft coal pie. Hi, world beater. All right, so wait, I think I just realized that's funny. I dropped the wrong Discord link. All right, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's unpin this message. Lol. All right, guys, come join our community Discord. Here is the link. If you guys are curious in joining our official stream Discord, the link is in chat for those who would love to partake in our lovely, lovely community. And since we have a little bit of downtime, I have something really fucking cool to show you guys, which blew my mind this morning. So, hi guys, I'm Large again. I was surprised by a lovely, lovely fan called Torchy with... Oh, this is ginormous. My first ever fan art, guys. Let's fucking go. Everybody, let's give some love and support here for Torchy for literally drawing Salty. He's not an easy design, but I just wanted to showcase this. And thank you so much, Torchy, for drawing my little guy here in 2D. You know, I know Becca really cooked with the Scarab, but I just love this. This is my first ever fan art. Looks skinnier in that art. Fufu, thank you so much for the dancing scalp. Thank you, Floating Braid. So yeah, Torchy, thank you so much for the fan art, buddy. I really appreciate it. If you guys have any minis you guys want to showcase or any art, please feel free to drop it in the art chat in this Discord so we can fill in some, you know, some downtime in between casts and stuff while players are loading in. I would love to really make it like... Oh, where's the game? I want to make my community as like accessible as possible. Like, if you have something cool you want to show me, please throw it in the Discord. And I'm planning on maybe doing like a weekly thing where like, guys, upload your minis you've painted this week. And I'll love to showcase your minis in between the tournaments. Lovely art. Thank you, Moon. It wasn't me, but Torchy did it. Proceeds to drop a... No, Tom. Tom, don't do that, please. Salty, I have something to show you. Me literally opens Discord full blast on Twitch. Sees your giant wang there. Thank you. You have to paint it? Yeah, exactly, Tom. It's not a miniature if you didn't paint it. I don't care how big you say it is. It's not a miniature unless you paint it. Wait, how did they not play it? Fufu Hunter, they crashed. So, that's why. The good old elite mod shenanigans. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next game is predictions are live. Cursed today. It's been cursed the last 2 streams, Fufu. I have no idea what's going on. I wonder if Mustafa was part of the event. Mustafa is part of the event. He was in the last game. Are you saying you wonder if Mustafa was the cause of all the crashes? Just thank the Omnissiah there's no sound bug anymore? Dude, don't you dare summon that. Explains the crashes. No, we've had crashes in games without him, though, Moon. That's the problem. Sound bug. No, Fufu. That's gonna be a banned term. No, Fufu. I'm gonna ban that term. Don't summon it. Not even. Don't summon it when we're in the fucking loading screen, you bastard. Wait, is there a poll for this match? Paige, too slow, buddy. The predictions already ended. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's 5th cast of our 3v3 tournament here. Joining us on the blue team, we have Boltersam here on the Chaos Lord. Sebastian Menethil here on the Chaos Sorcerer as they corrupt Poor Love Duet joining us on the Inquisitor. Swan here leading the charge on their Hive Tyrant for red team as Vocaloid joins us with their Force Commander. Adilla here with the Warlock, leading the forces of the Eldar, and we do see Adilla being matched up versus Sebastian. Boltersam is going to be fighting Vocaloid, and Love Duet is going to be fighting Adilla. No, not Adilla. I'm crazy. Love Duet, who are you fighting? You are fighting Swan. Okay, probably got those matchups wrong. Sentinel here, trying to punish the early aggression here from the Tyranids, but the Hive Tyrants and Termagants give him a little bit of what for. Help, Tom, I need help. World Beater, why do you need help with, Chief? Okay, Sentinel here doing as much as they can. As the forces of the Tyranids continue. Okay, Guardsmen being entrenched here as the Termagants push forward. Sentinel already at half health, needs to immediately be retreated. Okay, Hammer of the Witch is being dropped on top of the Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant taking tons of damage here. The Termagants continue to trade shots here. We do see a dive here and a mass retreat being called in by Boltersam as Vocaloid does push them back. Granting Red Team a little bit of control here on the north section. Needs to immediately decap those wreck points and the VPs. Okay, Tyranids here trying to reposition, but the Guardsmen are hot on their tails. Fucking Melon Guard. It's the Christmas Scream mood. This is literally the Christmas skin. Don't you love it? Love to it has the best color schemes here. You're stuck on a side of a coal pile about to tip. Oh my god, World Beater, I hope you're okay. Dude, literally, call the police. Why are you watching a Dawn of War 2 stream, dude? If you're about to tip over your loader, call the police, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, Heretics here. Fully surrounded by the Hormagaunt. World Beater, I love you too much, buddy. Hopefully you get alive. Oh, that's a full wipe. Oh, those Heretics got eaten for lunch here by the Hormagaunts. Okay, CSM here. Ooh, nice. Sniper Scout Squad there. Those will really bully the poor CSM. Bro's last words are in Twitch chat. It's fine, you don't hear from me again. It's fine. If you don't hear from me again, I am okay. World Beater, I hope you have workers' comp if anything happens. Okay, Heretics here are going to be jumping on top of the Scout Squad. Forcing a reposition, but these Heretics very, very low. Okay, Sentinel there getting repaired. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppressing the CSM as the Termagants continue to do some DPS. Okay, Sentinel here trying to push forward. Okay, Warrior Brutes coming out there with a Barb Strangler. Going to be suppr Watch it as a possibility to never work again and sue your workplace. So true, Tom. Hopefully you don't lose a leg, but I hope the lawsuit after granting you workers' comp is very lucrative for you, giving you the lifestyle you wish you had. Okay, suppression here coming out from the Chaos Lord. Ooh, Inquisitor forced to retreat as well. As the VPs here, really good plays here for both Swan and Vocaloid. And mass retreat is sounded. Down in the south, what's even been going on? Okay, we do see the Elder already power bashing Sebastian. Adil reigning a little bit supreme here, controlling the VPs. A lot of dead cultists and Eldar alike. Sebastian already coming out noise rings. We might see a Blastmaster soon from Sebastian. Okay, we do see a massive engagement here. Hive Tyrant 1v1ing the Chaos Lord. Quite even on both health bars right now. Force Commander here bullying the CSM, causing a retreat on the CSM. Force Commander very low. Exceptionally low. Vocaloid might lose this. Oh, the special just saved him, causing a retreat, granting him a little bit of safety. 50. Oh, the Guardsman could focus him, but the Tacticals and the Termagants. Ooh, Termagants got blasted there by the Artery Spotters. But Vocaloid's Force Commander got out with 16 health. So lucky there. Hammer the Witch is almost bleeding a Tactical Squad there. Scout Squad doing some really good damage there on top of the Guardsman. Hormagaunts on top of the Guardsman. The Guardsman are getting eaten alive. Love to it. Get out of there, Chief. Their retreats down in Arty Spotters. Pushing back the Hormagaunts. Tacticals and melee now. This is a nightmare situation for the Guardsman. Luckily, the Inquisitor there is there with a power sword. The Scouts have been bleeding so many models with that sniper. A World Beater just blame Adila works for us mostly. Damn. Okay, Scouts there repositioning as the Inquisitor using her plasma gun. Okay, grenades there going to be punishing the Hormagaunts. Voltosam now coming on here to reinforce Love Duet. Inquisitor being full surrounded and being suppressed now. Needs to be cautious due to the sniper DPS. Okay, Noise Marines finally managed to defend the home base. Ooh, Sorcerer coming in here, trying to tag as many things in melee. Sorcerer is very brave. That Sorcerer is very low. Could have gotten wiped there by the Banshees, but luckily they do get out of dodge. Sorcerer pushing forward. Could do a Doom Bolt there on those Guardians. Ooh, nice grenade attempt there. Ooh, Sorcerer here teleporting, trying to tag as much as he can in melee. Fleet of Foot being activated. Oh, Sorcerer might be going down. Heretics also might be going down, but they do get the melee. Do tag them. Do suppress. Noise Marines trying to push forward. Oh my god. Grenade being flung there. Going to be hitting the Noise Marines. Aspiring Champion, the only character left alive, does tag the Guardians in melee. Wow, dude, Sebastian's playing so greedy, but it paid off. Okay, massive engagement up here in the north. Red team trying to reposition against the forces of blue as a retreat sounded here for the majority of the units. Chat is scrolling from top to bottom. It's confusing me. It confused me at top. Wait, the Scare has or his Twitch chat is so long, it takes 10 minutes. I changed the position because I wanted to go top down, but you guys keep complaining about it. I can change it for it to be bottom to top. I just wanted to be different, guys. I'm not like other Scarabs. Okay, Force Commander here taking a mass volley of the last guns. Forced back. I mean, hi, Tomathan. Okay, Hive Tyrant here pushing up. Rangers setting up. Okay, Warlock already in the thick of it, tagging the Noise Marines remaining. Completely surrounded by Heretics, question mark, or no? Ooh, that might be wiping the Sorcerer, ladies and gentlemen. He pushed a little too deep. Sorcerer does go down. Make it right to left. Boone, you're an agent of chaos and a worshiper of the chaos gods. Okay, Rangers here trying to... Ooh, those CSM need to force a melee or else they're going to be dying here. The Rangers actually taking so much damage. Adila tries to knock back the Heretics. The Heretics do bleed. 1 Ranger, 2 Rangers. Will it be 3? Nope, the last Ranger is a little bit too speedy. As the Warlock continues to bully the rest of the CSM army. Warlock desperately trying to get a wipe on these Noise Marines. Noise Marines down to 90 health, but no dice. Okay, once more into the breach here in the north. Hive Tyrant and friends going to be pushing into the CSM. Termagant's doing some really good poison damage there with the Toxin Sacks. Hormagaunts here. Oh my god, the point blank grenades in the Hormagaunt squad really punished them. Are you telling me the Emperor would want my chat to be from left to right, you psycho? Okay, Force Commander there pushing up. Okay, Rangers and Eldar positioning at a great position to do another power bash. If these Noise Marines from Sebastian... Okay, Tier 2 is being researched now. Blastmasters can come online soon. If that's the case, that would really punish all these Guardians. Okay, Banshees in melee. Mass around here. CSM being forced to retreat. Double grenades here into the cultists and no retreats as a mass. Oh my god. Luckily, nothing white, but those... Thanks, Adilla, there for the double grenades, man. That was very spicy. Okay, up here in the north, we do have double sniper scouts here from Vocaloid. Very, very sweaty build. Assault squad here from the Raptors from the CSM. Tenso, oh, thank you so much. I put in a lot of work for the overlay, dude. I'm really happy you guys love it, and thank you so much for the feedback you guys gave. Rip Bozos, dude, rip Bozos indeed. Ooh, we do see the Assault Squad potentially get wiped here, taking a lot of DPS there by Plasma Fire on the Guardsmen. Okay, we do have Love to It now skyrocketing in damage thanks to the Plasma Guns. Yes, Raptors here full surrounding the Hive Tyrant, also forcing the Tacticals back. Just look at this. The second Plasma comes online. Space Marines really struggle now. Okay, Neurolictor, Zoanthrope here being tagged in melee, being rooted there by the Inquisitor. Sniper Scouts also forced to retreat. Vocaloid playing very well in this matchup, also getting a Dreadnought. First tier 2 unit being summoned on the map. Oh, not, I'm a liar. Zoanthrope is the first tier 2 unit. Sorry. Okay, Adilla here punishing the Noise Marines. If they wipe, ladies and gentlemen, that is a Noise Marine wipe. Adilla reigning supreme here down in the south, punishing Sebastian's forces. Ooh, nice Bioplasma there, preventing the decap. Warrior Brood getting a suppression there on the Plasma Guard. Nice Napalm forcing a mass retreat. Okay, Heretics here finally pushing back the forces of the Eldar. Banshees here could attempt a power bash. Okay, blue team stealing the... Oh my god, what happened in this block? Might have been Bioplasma combined with a Warrior Brood. Okay, CSM here in a very bad spot. Oh my god, that's a combo. That was literally the combo right there. Those Noise Marines took so much damage. Autarch here leading into the fray, stunning the Heretics, forcing a melee in both squads. CSM also forced to retreat as the Dreadnought continues its rampage. Chaos Sword here also retreated. They need an answer versus this Dreadnought because Vocaloid will just basically push forward all the way to the Gen Farm. Southern War 2 kind of makes sense on Nocturne. Can't feel big tank armies or the Drakes will come to devour you. So true. Lower accurate. Hi, Fufu. Rip Mega Bozos. Noise Marines 2 OP. Against Guardsmen for sure. Bloodletters here being summoned to do some damage and some harass. No suppression there from the Warrior Brood. Double Zone Throw from Swan. Very, very good against Guardsmen. Okay. Ooh, nice engagement here in the middle. Banshee's being full surrounded here by 2 Heretic squads. Going to be taking lots of damage while the Autarch has a Fusion Blaster. Ooh, Rangers here do get jumped. Adilla does get a point-blank knockback. Knocks back both squads. That's very unfortunate. Drakes? Dragons, you mean? Okay, up here in the north, Power Bash continues as the Dreadnought will be going down here, ladies and gentlemen. The greedy Dreadnought from Vocaloid. Last Cannon team does take it out. Force Captain throwing their life away trying to take it out, but Vocaloid just lost both? Question mark? 2 health, 1 health? Oh my god, Vocaloid, you lucky son of a bitch. That is a 1 health Force Commander making it out alive. Tier 3 now being researched by both members of Red Team, ladies and gentlemen. Down here in the south, it's still carnage as Sebastian tries desperately to lick their wounds, but Adilla is too strong and ascendant here in the south. 1 HP, dude, literally 1 HP. That's crazy. Okay, Blastmasters doing some really good damage volleys there. Raptors need to be cautious. That Blastmaster could wipe them. Okay, it does hit the... Dude, it would be really funny if the Blastmaster hit his own Raptors. Okay, mass flank here from the Eldar. Fusion Blaster Altar going to be knocking over the Blastmasters. Guardsmen do immediately turn around into a Napalm Strike. Okay, nice response here. Ooh, Noise Rains getting chased after here by the Banshees. Luckily, did retreat all the way back to their base. But nice flank from Adilla, but it wasn't as effective as I thought it was going to be. All right, mass retreat being sounded there. VP still in favor of red team as they now ding tier 3. Almost every single player is tier 3 on the red side. Blue team still lagging behind in terms of tech and eco, guys, due to the map control that red team has dominated down in the south. Okay, the double scout squads, what level are they? One scout's level 2, level 1. They've been doing a little bit of work. Any crazy hero levels? Level 4 on Adilla's Warlock, guys. Okay, Adilla here, pushing forward. Ooh, Arty Spotters completely caught off guard. Love to it, does not see the Arty Spotters. Getting focus fired. Oh, does see them last second. Does manage to get out. Doom Bolt. Not doing much damage, though, even though it was fully charged, it seems. Mark of Corn CSM throwing themselves into the thick of it in melee. Banshees do counter-engage. Rooted, though, by the Inquisitor into the Mark of Corn CSM, forcing a retreat. Nice plays there. Autark knocking over the CSM. CSM getting focus fire, forced to retreat. Meltagun doing really good damage, but I think they'll have enough models to get out of there alive. Plasma Guns focusing on the Warlock, forcing a retreat. Fusion Blaster Autark now throwing herself into the thick of it. Guardians here trying to prioritize the Cultists. Cultists do tag them in melee. Oh, the Guardians taking a lot of damage there as they push through the... Oh, that might be a wipe on the Guardians. 2 models left. That is a wipe on a Guardian squad, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to the Heretics here of Sebastian. Tier 3 going, being researched here first by Sebastian on the blue side. Okay, up in the north, red team did manage to retake the power node, it seems. VP there could be harassed. We do see Bloodletters. Oh, blue team lost so much in that engagement. I just realized the double throw and zone throws probably paying dividends. I don't know what happened to Boltersan's army. I was so consumed by the fight in the middle that I think Boltersan just got completely dive bombed by Swan. I think Vocaloid and Swan just dive bombed Boltersan, but Carnifex will be hitting this field soon here for Swan. Thanos snapped, dude, literally. Raptors, but Bloodletters is not something you ever want to see. Oh no. As your own units, that's huge. Ooh, Cyber Squad might get absolutely wiped here. 1 model left, 33 health. Bolt pistols not finishing the job. Raptors here suppressing the Hormagons. Zone throats blasting away. Oh, you know what? This is probably what happened. The double zones doing really good damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, down in the south, Adilla once more bullying the blue team side's gen farm. Ooh, nice chaos ability being used there. Grenade being launched into the thick of the cultists. Oh my god, the grenade in a full wipe as the Fusion Blaster domes the last guy. Mark of Corn, CSM on the retreat path, and Adilla, thanks Adilla for that classic grenade, guys. Tento's like, oh! Literally. Okay, up here in the north, blue team desperately trying to defend their home objective. We're a Adilla nade redeem. What would be a nade redeem? What could we do for that one? Damn, I need to make one actually. We love to it here, pushing up. Land Raider being summoned now by Vocaloid, ladies and gentlemen, as well as an Avatar of Cain by Adilla. Jesus Christ. Super units are now hitting the field. Ooh, wipe here on the Bloodletters. Guardsman pushing up. Okay, Chaos Raptors doing some really good damage versus the Banshees. But I think the game might be over here as their blue team just doesn't have much in terms of units. Sorcerer does get revived there by the Inquisitor, it seems. Chaos Lord hearing no bell with the Twin Lightning Claws trying to eviscerate the Autarch. But the Carnifex moves forward. Melee Carnifex only. The double zones, what level are they? Oh, they don't have level. Oh, that's a Carnifex. Level 1, level 2, about to be hidden. Level 3 on the zone throw up here in the north. Damn. Okay, Raptors flying into these guardsmen, forcing a retreat. 100 VPs left here for blue team, guys. The Adillanate. Okay, gotcha. Doubt you will surpass my Ricardo Adillanate redeem. Tenso, do you really have a Ricardo redeem for the Adilla grenade? Fuck yeah. Oh, nice. We do have some crazy Elder grenades, though, in one of our clip farms, I think. Okay, we do see the Assault Squad here getting focus fired. Raptors joining the fray here. Zone, Neurothrope. Putting a slow field there. Going to be doing some little damage on the Raptors. Okay, we do see a massively entrenched red team here. Okay, last cannon needs to start setting up, but the double zone throw into a Neurothrope is a nightmare situation versus the guard. Ooh, we do see a... Is that an invisible fucking Avatar Cain? Oh my god, this Dreadnought does not know what's about to hit him. Cain's wrath is unleashed as this Avatar Cain chases after this poor Chaos Dreadnought, waddling away as the Banshees completely stab his feet. Autarch now leaping with the Fusion Blaster is going to be finishing off the Chaos Dreadnought as it goes down. Avatar Cain slamming into the ground, wiping tons and tons of guardsmen. Manticore Strike missing its missiles, and ladies and gentlemen, the Chaos Lord also potentially might be going down here. Rangers trying to connect. Fusion Blaster on the Autarch. Could he finish him? No. Banshees? Banshees do take out the Chaos Lord. Nice assassination there last minute. Yay, violence. Land Raider here from Vocaloid will just secure the top section of the map, getting a triple cap here for red team against blue team. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Swan Knight, Vocaloid, and Adilla for winning tonight's cast. GG's to Sebastian, Boltersam, and Love Duet for putting up a sensational fight. And now we see the last minutes here as an Elder Warpsporn is summoned. But ladies and gentlemen, GG. Let's end the prediction here. Moon's been overcome by fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, I never did a prediction. Get on, bozos. Never mind. Never mind. And now let's continue on here to the browser scene and get some reports. So, we did see... I completely forgot who I casted today. Okay, we did see Team Adilla win. GG's. Do we know who won this game? Rebel, what was your... We won? Okay, thank you, Fufu. I think that's... Yeah, I think I casted you guys. That was a great game. Okay, now I don't know who win this. Any reports from this match? Rebel, New Fancy, A-Move, 505, anybody here in chat willing to discuss? Scarab should go into the naughty jar for denying our gamble. I will not put... Oh my god, you just gave me a great idea, Moon. We could get a glass jar redeem where you guys put me inside of a glass jar. We won? Thank you, Dragoon. Alright, redeem here. And ladies and gentlemen, final round of tonight's Swiss portion, and let's do round 4. Round 4 is up. For this match, according to the standings, Team 5, Pilico Fufu Calvin, completely undefeated. Team 6, right up their heels, as well as Team 3. And let's see, who do we want to cast? Who do we want to cast? Oh, you know what? Let's do Team 5 and Team 3. Pilico, Fufu Calvin versus Kevin, Rebel, Darn Dragoon. I don't think we've casted Darn Dragoon nor Rebel tonight, so let's do this. Team 5 versus Team 3. We have, after this one, 2 more games, so 3 games total. Each one taking like 30 to 20 minutes. So an hour and a half from now. For the mod wife. Okay, let's get... Yes, Pilico Rebel is hosting. Moving on here. And let's get the prediction going here. As I now transition to the proper game. To see who wins, Team Pilico or Team Rebel. Team Pilico and Team Rebel. Is it, or am I going crazy? I can do Team Fufu. There you go, because he's already here. Okay, prediction is now live, ladies and gentlemen. And get to gambling, you beautiful, beautiful bastards. So, I have a little announcement for you gamers. This upcoming week, I'm having a very busy early week with some exams. But to celebrate next week, I am doing Thursday streams as usual, Saturday streams as usual. But due to a massive amount of requests from the community, I will be hosting a Dawn of War 1 tournament as a 3rd stream day next week. Exactly what day, I don't know. Between either Friday or Sunday. We're going to figure out the exact day in the next couple of days. But rejoice, chat. We're going to be having a Dawn of War 1 event next week. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Nice unification mod. I am open to unification mod. I kind of might do vanilla beam. Because I know that unification mob is not the most optimally balanced, but it is the most fun. So I'm more than willing to be brainwormed into doing a unification mod tournament, but no idea. I'm just worried that it could be a massive cheese fest if that's the case. So, oh my god, that's so many fucking channel points being dumped right now. Holy fuck. 15,000 points on the line. Let's go. Rebel, you know who is. It's you. You're trying to sandbag it. Alright, Senor Rebel. What was that Dawn of War 2 mod that was called? I think it was Codex, Tenso. I think that's the Codex mod. That one was pretty neat. Yeah, I'm not sure if it gets supported much. I think Elite is just a big dog around here. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another 3v3 cast for tonight. Here, you're going to be seeing the dreaded and beautiful Commander Knob here from 24 joining us. Alongside Rebel with the Chaos Lord, Darn Dragoon here in the Forest Commander. Fufu Hunter here is going to be joining us on the Commando Knob. And Dawn of War 1 is better than Dawn of War 2 on the Tech Marine. And Pilico joining us once more on the Lord General. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can get a good game tonight as Red Team and Blue Team now head towards each other. Commander Knob here doing some damage, potentially, to these scouts as he now moves forward to ambush them with a custom shooter. Scouts take a little bit of damage. Tacticals there from the Dark Angel skin. Pretty cool skin. will probably force the Commando Knob back since there's no support here. He just wanted to ambush the scouts by themselves. If they were by themselves, they probably could have bled a model or two. Sentinel here could potentially destroy that cover here as it slowly inches forwards. Nope, never mind. Did not want to destroy that cover. Sentinel taking a lot of DPS there from the CSM. Commando Knob in hiding, trying to find the scouts. Alright, Commando Knob pushing over. Tech Marine is being jumped here by the Slugger Boys. Shooter Boys doing some really great damage, suppressing the tactical squad. Super spread out model-wise. They might bleed a model out because this singular model is taking so much damage. Commando Knob tagging them in melee as the double scouts focus fire that Commando Knob. The Tech Marine will go down. Commando Knob is saved there by the retreat as it timed its retreat very perfectly. Tactical squad being saved there by the Shotgun Scouts. Shotgun Scouts also being bullied to hell. This Orc wall completely overwhelming Dawn of War 1 here, as the Orcs will secure the victory point and steal it early game. Yeah, red team playing hyper aggressive it seems. Oh my god, the fucking return of this motherfucker. Hello, Ice Cream Man. Wow. See, if you guys don't spam that motherfucker, it's great. Okay, Slugger Boys here coming out. The wall reigns supreme, guys. You're very true. Okay, Generator does go down. Power Bash here. Red team being very, very dominant in these early stages of the game. But, oh my god, look at this. They're completely surrounded here. Heretics here trying to push forward. CSM throwing themselves in melee against, but get intercepted by the Stomp. Heretic squads almost get full wiped. Meanwhile, these Orcs here from 24 doing some shenanigans. Oh, is that a wipe on the Lord General in the ambush? Oh my god, how did that Lord General not die? 22 health there. Base range do respond to the Orc ambush. Grenade being flung here in front of the Slugger Boys, but failed to connect. Okay, Generator's being replaced here for Red Team as the Orc Wall gets ambushed. Meanwhile, on the other side, we do see Darn Dragoon here with their sea green color. Force Captain being thrown himself into the Shooter Boys, trying to tag as much as he can. Commando Knob here, and he's throwing a point-blank grenade as the Assault Squad jump on top, stunning everybody. Then focus fire here on the Force Commander, who's trying to get a Power Sword. Force Commander is forced on a retreat path. That's the Pain Boy could potentially kill him. Never mind. Pain Boy does have a really great melee, but he elects to start doing some damage here on the Assault Squad. Assault Squad trying to shut down anything that they can. Tacticals trying to DPS into the Pain Boy, but get tagged in melee there by the Commando Knob. As Darn Dragoon is being pushed back. Mint Flare Marines to literally. Okay, mass congregation of force here on the right side by Red Team attempting a power bash against Rebels. There's nothing to bash. It's already been destroyed. Whoa! Literally Dangler. Okay, we have Rebel here pushing forward with the grenades, trying to focus fire the scouts. Ooh, CSM pushing up with no cover. That's a lot of range damage. Catch and Devils do drop a grenade launcher on the CSM. Gale Sword getting obliterated by the insane last gun fire there. Okay, 24 pushing up. Benji, thank you so much for the brain bug. Much appreciated, bud. So far, Red Team here being ascendant. They need, yeah, okay, going to be pressing the power node and the wreck point. Red Team trying to push forward, trying to shut down the Shooter Boys. Commando Knob getting knocked over. Does have the Assassin's Knife, but fails to connect. Tech Marine almost got assassinated, actually. Grenade launchers here really punishing those Catch and Devils alongside the CSM, but the Orc Wah here getting bullied. Catch and Devils getting very, very low. Meanwhile, on the other side, these these ambushing Orcs trying their best, but Red Team here really, really stacked this game, it seems. Shotgun Scouts doing their best. Seafoam Green Marine suit. Honestly, Darn Dragoon has some really cool costumes. He doesn't have his copper yet. He's playing, I think it's because of the skin he's using. He's using the Mark II Crusade armor here for the Space Range, which is really cool flavor-wise. Okay, Force Captain, they're going to be capturing the VPs. As the Dark Angels are pushed back finally by the Orcs. As well as the IG. Mass retreat here being summoned. Dragoon has such a massive surplus here of rec points, but not enough energy. Assault squad here trying to shut down as the Tech Marine does build the Tarantula turret, ladies and gentlemen. This will be suppressing the majority of the orcs here, granting the Space Marines a chance to just hunker down here in the middle. Yep, suppression does kick in as the scouts secure the contested power node that has 2 generators. Force Captain continuing to be a pain here. Power Sword and Force Shield coming out. Hello, Aspect. Yes, this is a 3v3 tournament, Chief. These go long. Okay, Shoot Up Boys here being focus fire. Pain Boy here doing some dancing. Ooh, Force Captain, Force Retreat. Almost getting wiped there by the Pain Boy. Yes, Pilico, the team balance got messed up today. There have been some very surprising teams in this tournament. Listen, guys, I did my best trying to balance it. There was a lot of people, okay? Okay. Ooh, nice stick bomb there. Gonna be stunning a lot of the orcs units, but the shotgun blast does save them. Game Boy here doing some damage. Shoot Up Boys taking some damage as well. Tactical squad being forced to retreat. And so far, red team does have a control here at the midpoint. Double generators here will be providing a lot of support. Tier 2 now being transitioned by the majority of the players in the game. In your system, team 5 and 6 are often stacked. Don't you dare. Don't you dare accuse me of imbalanced teams in my 3v3 tournaments, man. I'm doing my best, guys, okay? There's nothing... There's balanced 3v3 events are a myth, guys. They're not real. Okay, grenade launchers here doing some damage. As the Flamers continue to reign supreme, forcing some knockbacks on this Lord General. Agreed, damn Tenso. Okay, Chaos are taking so much damage there. As a mass retreat is sounded. Hello, World Beaters. Enjoying that VIP tag, it seems. At best, you can try balancing faction war events. So that faction war event that we did, we tried so hard to balance it. I think it came out well, but it was a clusterfuck of an event. Okay, Daka there being summoned. Ooh, nice knockback there on the Commando Knob. Shoot Up Boys trying their best. Slug Up Boys now leading the charge. Commando Knob also throwing himself into it. Tech Marine getting... Ooh, might potentially get assassinated by the Assassin's Knife. Commando Knob here being forced back. Assault Squad trying to shut down the Shoot Up Boys, and the Shoot Up Boys do get pushed back. Okay, Tier 2 units are now going to be hitting the field momentarily. As we see a Dreadnought being summoned here by the Dark Angels. Okay, IG here continuing their power bash on blue teams. Oh, spicy grenade launcher into an arty strike volley. Going to be hitting the majority of Rebels forces here. Oh god, the new heretics just walked into it. Oh, that's so much damage that needs to be healed. That heretic squad just got summoned and they're half health. Luckily, they didn't lose any models. It's just healing. You're still holding on for dear life, World Beater? Are you still stuck on the tipping truck, on the tipping loader? Like, has anybody come to save you, World Beater? Are you okay? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice kaboom there from the Commando Knob. Spicy. Okay, Sentinel there. Retreat pad. Dude, if we have the dreaded kaboom there with the infiltration kit. Okay, Dreadnought here. Going to be defending the mid-power. Tier 3, again, being researched by Pilico, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to force a Baneblade into the field. I sure am, and we're trying to get me out, but 120,000 pounds doesn't pull nicely or go down the hill nicely, so world beater. So what's the point? Are you gonna get helicoptered out of the fucking thing? I hope you're okay, buddy. Tactical squad here being knocked back. Dreadnought here with the assault cannon doing God's work there. The Emperors against these orcs. Word, says Denso. Oh, God. No, World Beat, I'm so concerned for you, buddy. I hope you're okay. Sentinel here, focusing the power node. Okay, Realm of Darkness here being popped, reducing the line of sight on the forces of Red Team. Stick bombs here, trying to stun the Dreadnought. Failed. Oh, do hit it. But there's no anti-vehicle to really capitalize on that. Grenades being flung like mad on top of the IG. Assault cannon returning fire there with the assault cannon, knocking them back, getting some really good damage. Shotgun squads, very brave, forced to retreat immediately as the tacticals push forward. Okay, we do see a last cannon team there from the Havocs. Orbital relay being summoned as the last stand there. Oh my god, these guardsmen getting obliterated. At least you're chilling with some good entertainment. Exactly, dude. Assault cannon still raining some DPS there. World Beater, I hope you enjoy this. Oh, we do see it. That's a crazy grapple into a kaboom. Holy fuck. And it launched this poor singular Catachan into the thick of it. Oh, never mind. It wasn't singular. There were 4 people, 4 of their friends, but didn't matter. Holy fuck, though. 24 here with the insane. Oh, that's crazy. The wipes keep happening here. The orcs forced to retreat as the Dark Angels take a lot of damage there from the grenade launchers. Holy fuck, dude. Assassin's Knife here doing God's work. Mork and Gorks against these tacticals. They didn't bleed a single model, though. Commander Nub's getting very low. Tech Marine is bullying him. Not easy to pull that one off. Dude, it's crazy how good that combo is. Okay, Darn Dragoon here, trying to assassinate the Commando Nub there with the Power Sword. Power Sword does not make it, and the slow from the Weird Boy does save him. Okay, Plasma Devastator does shoot. Does knock back the Weird Boy a little bit.
Let the Chaos Legions march from the Eye of Terror.
Okay, Red Team here having a commanding advantage here in terms of VPs. 420, haha, until 127. Oh, the Dreadnought's just cheekily hiding here behind the wall. Okay, Orcs here doing some good damage versus the power node. World Beater, if you're alive, type in chat, buddy. I hope you get saved soon. I'm still thinking about you, man. Damn. Okay, last cannon and friends. No Dreadnought in sight for them to blast, but the CSM being pushed back here. Tier 3 almost researched by every single player, ladies and gentlemen. Surprised that Red Team hasn't called anything crazy. Pilico losing the majority of his army, just having Kazarkin and Guardsmen out. I think the Kaboom really punished his army here. Like, he lost, I think, 3 squads of Guardsmen in the last engagement. Generators farms will be once more destroyed here. It happens. It does happen.
Allies have won a victory point. Your allies have claimed the requisition point.
Okay, Chaos Sword here. Gonna be just screaming into the void as the Guardsmen return fire there with a plasma gun. Home VP here being stolen by Red Team. Okay, Blue Team throwing sticky bombs here. Ooh, nasty grenades. Nasty grenades here on these orcs. Stick bomb us with the tank busters. Gonna be attempting a power bash. Assault squad there from Dragoon jumping on top of the orcs, knocking everything over. Stick bomb was in melee there versus the Slug of Boys. The Star Dragoon goes crazy in melee with his assault squad. But the tank buses now do steal the power node. But in the meantime, Red Team is doing the same thing here versus Blue. We're slowly moving. Fuck yeah, World Beater, he's alive! Gen Farm will be punished here. Blue Team trying to reprioritize and save their own Gen Farm. But look at this. Darn Dragoons continuing the bash, completing it, and also stealing the rec points. Both teams kind of swapping over. North section here. Rebel still stuck in his own base. Havoc's here pushing back the forces of Piluco. Oh my god, dude, the scout taking so much damage. Oh, stick bombers trying to wipe the scouts. Do whiff, sadly. Nice attempt. Generators being repurchased here by Dragoon. Tier 3 also now being purchased by Rebel. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the triple special. We have a Battle Wagon, a Land Raider, and a Baneblade joining us at the same fucking time. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. We're going to see them all summon each other right after one another. That's crazy. That will be the death knell for blue team, it seems, because they don't have anything to deal with all these 3 units. All right, looks like the Battle Wagon will be joining us momentarily via the teleporter. There he is. Battle Wagon has hit the field. Probably going to be doing some crazy wheelies here. Ooh, Kaboom doing some nasty work. Knocking over the commando knob. Stick bombers in melee. But the Battle Wagon will push them all back. Land Raider also joining us here for the Space Marines. Ooh, Plasma Dev doing a little bit of friendly fire. Ooh, stun there on the Battle Wagon, but not going to be doing much.
Here's a splendid cathedral of pain and blood worthy of a Black Crusade.
Okay, VPs now need to be stolen as Red Team now pushes on the aggression. Weird Boy decapping the VPs. Up in the north, Rebel finally pushing Piluco back, but the Baneblade is summoned, guys. Baneblade on his way north. Okay, Battle Wagon doing some damage. Who is the Tech Marine? The Tech Marine, I don't know their username, actually. Oh, crazy. Oh, my God. Sandwich between a Battle Wagon and a Land Raider. Holy fuck. Okay, Predator here coming out from Dragoon. Needs to transition to last cannons, I'd say, just to be even effective here. 36 VPs left. But I know. Who is it, Trav Matt? Is it you? Are you secretly playing? Okay, we do have the Land Raider here. Stick bombers being thrown here. Ooh, stun locking everything here. Oh my god, insane bombs here against the scout squad. Okay, we do see the commando knob doing some damage. Okay, ooh, we do see the last cannon there. Look at these stick bombers. Oh my god. Where is this Predator? Predator chasing after the Battle Wagon. Ooh, Battle Wagon getting exceptionally low here. Okay, Orcs do get out. Battle Wagon down to 300 health. Oh, the Predator accidentally swaps on over to the Orcs and fails to connect the last couple of shots there. Last King slowly whittling away the Land Raider. Sonya. Oh, I think Sonya has joined us way earlier. I got the jitters. What do you mean you got the jitters, World Beater? Are you almost out? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Red Team here. Fufu. Dawn of War 1 is better than Dawn of War 2. And Piluco for winning tonight's casted match. Let's end the prediction. Give it to Team Fufu. GG's. We're hooking up chains, so hopefully they hold. Hopefully. Dark Dragonia, thank you so much for giving me a fancy mustache. What do I even do versus Piluco? You cry. You cry because you got matched up against Piluco Rebel. That's the only advice I can give you. All right, now let's transition out of the game. Get some reporting done here on... Dogs over easy, hello. Concede, suffer, do literally... All right, let's give Pinnacle, Fufu, and Calvin that GG right there. And now we're waiting for the rest of the teams. Do we have any other reports here? Dark Dragonia sounds like a Chinese knockoff of me. Dude, literally it is Dragoon. they're your evil version of yourself. We lost. It was disgusting. Okay, GG's. Thank you, Love Do It, for filling in. Much appreciated. All right, just one more game here. Adila versus Mustafa game. If we have anybody... Ooh, are you the evil one? Dragoon? I don't know. I feel like you're kind of a nice guy, Dragoon. Personally, I wouldn't see you as an evil guy. I know you. You're a chill dude. There you go. See? Dark Dragonia here summoning the evil Crunchyroll. Hello, Dragonia. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Glad to see some new faces here in the community. So now let's see. I don't even know how they did that. See, there you go. Let's transition here to the browser scene, and I'm now ginormous, and you guys can see my mustache. Dude, I actually tried growing a mustache like this, but I just can't. I get a nice full beard, but I can't get a mustache this thick. It gets too crazy. I believe we're just waiting on these gamers to finish their match. And in the meantime, did you play the Adilinade? I did not play the Adilinade. Let's share it with class. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here's the Adilinade. Let's see this. Okay, Storm Boys jump in. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was good. Oh, dude, that was fucking perfect. That's beautiful. Just grenading his own fucking Banshee. That's based as fuck. That was awesome. Thank you for sharing. So, boys, glad you guys have been joining us. For next week, friendly reminder, I want to hear some opinions, and I'm going to do a poll. I'm curious to see what you guys want to do. Should next 3v3 have pre-made teams instead of random? Yes or no? And we're going to do a 10-minute poll with no additional votes. Okay. The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Should we host a 3v3 event next week where people can just form pre-made teams? Or do you guys still want to continue doing the randomized 3v3 tournament? I'm willing to finally give you guys a chance to sign up as a team, grab your buddies, and try your best. If only I had a nickel every time Adila nades his own Banshees, that's fucking awesome. Expected Storms to jump to Shuriken, needed the position and retreated Shuriken. Unlucky that she's retreated that way in time. Storms jumped elsewhere. Dude, it was literally the perfect storm to grenade your own guys. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of votes on yeses there on the pre-made teams. If you're tired of this randomized 3v3 shenanigans and you want to bring your buddies in a tournament, please go ahead and vote on the poll. I still think the randomized teams do bring the best experience for everybody, giving everybody a chance to win. But I want to give the community a chance to, choose what we like to do, And me, Panda, and Finale should enter. Oh god, is that like a stacked triple team, Benji? Is that what you're saying? But next week I'm excited. We got that one Dawn of War 1 tourney. I know I promised a Total War Warhammer tourney, but I think I've been requested the Dawn of War 1 for such a long time that I want to try the Dawn of War 1 next week. And then the week after, we could do the Total Warhammer 3 stream, depending on how the Dawn of War 1 goes. Because if Dawn of War 1 pops off, I'm willing to give it a chance as well. No team is stacked with Venji in it. Dude, get owned, Venji. Rebel just bullied there. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, still waiting on the last game here. Looks like they've been fighting for a while. Might be a very close one. It's not bullying if it's true. What the hell? Salty, are you sure about Dawn of War 1? I've had a lot of people request it. Like, genuinely, though, Trav. Why? What's your hot take? Should I not do Dawn of War 1? Do you think it's going to be a sweat fest? I feel like it could bring in more people and have fun. If not, we can just stick to Dawn of War 2. I'm open. Venji, I know you're biased, though. I know you're exceptionally biased. 3v3 all random tournament. I think we did something similar to that Dogs Over Easy, and it was awful. That will be a toxic fest. Mustafa, Fiery, Gunter, Win. Swanson, thank you so much for reporting that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Swiss portion of the event. And let's end the group stage and let's see who won. So congratulations to the Dancing Scarab. Thank you, Ghost Gamer. Much appreciated. Have you been hovering over the button for the cooldown this entire time? That's awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all who have participated in tonight's group stage, and congratulations to Team 5, Team 6, Team 3, and Team 4 for moving on to the semifinals. Both matches will happen at the same time. I will only be casting one, and after that, this is best of one. We'll be moving on to the grand finals. So, buckle up, guys. The final stage has now officially begun, and let's begin the game. And let's see, who do I want to cast? Not the participants. Let's go to the group stage. Look at the standings to see the matchups. So let's do Team 6 versus Team 3, because I think this will be a very close game. I think that's going to be the matchups. Or it might be Team 5, Team 4. Let's see the final stage. So... Yep, I'm going to be casting Team 6 versus Team 3. Oh, but Piluko, Fufu, and 505, though. Oh, these are really good games. Oh, which one should we cast, guys? Which one should we cast? Hello, Fiery Marini. Vocaloid, hopefully you're having a blast this event. And yes, Fiery, both games are going to be playing at the same time. I'm just curious to see who do you guys want to be casted here? Who wants to be casted? I kind of want to do Amu versus Piluko. I think that could be a really fun one. Let's do Piluko versus 505. I love when those two players fight each other. And now let's transition to that game. Let me go get to the bathroom before this game starts. And let's get the prediction going here to see who wins. So who wins? Team prediction. Team Piluko versus Team 505. Prediction is now live, gamers, and hold on to your horses. I will be back.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
They won't get away this time. Crash faster!
Oh my god, you motherfuckers just started a hype train when I'm taking a piss. Intox, thank you so much for the subscription, buddy. Appreciate the Prime sub. And Venji, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, no one with a poll. So you guys did not want to have pre-made teams next tournament. All right, the people have voted. So we were going to be sticking with the all random. All right, looks like the game's going to get ready here. Just waiting on Pilico. Did you win? Programmafuzz, I've always won. I'm always winning, Dad. I'm much appreciated. Womp 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 womp. Skip it up, da da do da. Love him. Love that guy. Love that guy. He's been into so many bars. I loved his latest album. Really swell guy. Loves his family. Paul, I already did a prediction, Paige. The prediction's already gone. You've missed it. The prediction's already gone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another cast here tonight with our 3v3 tournament. Joining us here for the semi-finals. Here we have Swan Move on the Warlock. 505 on the Lord General. New Fancy on the Farseer versus Fufu Hunter here on the Commando Nod. Dawn of War 1 here on the Hive Tyrant. And Biluko on the Lord General. Program of you is also setting up my own Dawn of War 1 tournament. Any tips for setting up tournaments? So, Program, my biggest advice for setting up tournaments is using challenge. Really makes your life much, much easier. And make sure you advertise lots for the event. Give yourself like at least a week and a half in terms of advertising for our community to get people interested in stuff like that. And for Dawn of War 1, I don't know the nuances. Not sure. A challenge is what we use to make our tournaments and stuff. Like, I can show it real quick since we're waiting. It's this website right here. You can do basically tournaments is what we're using it. And it's called Challenge right up here. So much recommended you to use that for organizing your tournaments, bud. It's basically what you wrote, but with a C instead of an S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we do have red team here pushing, destroying the cover here for the Commando. Now I'm going to be bullying him, but up in the middle, ooh, Banshee's getting exceptionally very close to dying here. Hive Tyrant taking a volley there of shurikens from the Guardians as the Tyranids do control the middle. Mass retreat here from the Eldar from both sides as Hiluko and Dawn of War 1 push on forward. Got it, thanks. Of course, bud. I'll be hosting my own Dawn of War tournament next week, so hopefully you get to see you there as well, bud. Okay, Hormagaunts power bashing the power node already as red team continues their push. Okay, double power bashes is really punishing already. Setup team's coming out here. 505 trying to put up a fight here, attempting a power bash of his own here, thanks to his Sentinel and the Guardsman stealing wreck points down in the south. Kind of a yin-yang situation. The Eldar continuing forward. Banshee's going to be jumping on top of the Hive Tyrant. Farseer trying to shut down the Termagants. Nice special there. Ooh, Hormagaun's getting eaten alive by the Banshee. Is that a wipe? Hormagaunts are getting very low. I don't think that will be a wipe. Very, very close to dying, though. But a mass retreat here is summoned by the Tyranids as their Power Bash concludes. The Stomp! No way, the Stomp! The ambushing Sentinel here from 505 wipes a Hormagaunt squad here. That was spicy micro here from 505. Well played with that Stomp. Up in the north, we do see the Eldar trying to defend their power generation here from the forces of Piluco. Okay, Guardians here pushing forward. Spicy. Yeah, very spicy and good PvP, Venji. Bug splat. Dude, literally it was a bug splat. Okay, up here on the sidelines. As the Commander now continues to be annoying. As the Elder just secure the middle. Ooh, Commander Knob here might potentially go down to Fufu. 50 health left, 40 health. Luckily, all those guardsmen had to conveniently reload their last guns as he ran away. Must have triggered some PTSD for the Necron Scarabs in chat, Lord. Dude, literally. Thank you, Venji, for the brain brug. Much appreciated, bud. Okay, Termagants here pushing forward. But program, are you part of a community or anything? Where are you going to be hosting the tournament and stuff? Very curious about it. Okay, Guardian Weapon Team here being bullied by the RD Spotters, dropping in a knockback as well. Second one will be able to suppress the majority of these Guardsman units. Hive Tyrant does have a charge, does have the expanded Carapace, knocking over that one setup team and the second one, ladies and gentlemen. Third one's on the way, luckily. Povich, thank you so much for the redeem.
Derek is the student.
Okay, setup teams here going to be harassing here. Ooh, okay, we do see Piluco here moving up with a Sentinel. Banshees and friends. Ooh, Hive Tyrant wipe on the Guardians. No, New Fancy does get out of there. Get out of dodge. Okay, Guardsmen and friends doing some good damage. Ooh, these Guardsmen are so low. Dude, honestly, Extended Carapace is such a great pick there for the Hive Tyrant to shut up weapons team. Nice cheeky grenade attempt there from Swan. 2 Guardians left, 22 health. I think they have enough movement speed to get out of there, but the Power Bash is completely open here for Dawn of War 1 to continue harassing the setup team. Okay, Farseer throwing themselves into the thick of it. Setup teams trying to play here to defend the point. Power Node will be going down momentarily. Farseer does stun lock the Termagant. Termagant's point blank blasting the poor Warlock. Warlock does go down, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Sentinel and friends coming out here to support. Very unfortunate loss, but luckily there's a Lord General there to revive, so no harm, no foul. Okay, setup teams here on the sidelines as the Farseer. Did we see this? 29 health. Farseer. Oh my god, Piluco, you're such a lucky son of a bitch. Oh, into the Stomp. Damn, that's so unfortunate. That Sentinel, again, the sneaky Sentinel, guys. I was trying to gather friends and streamers to join. Got one streamer in her community and about 3 friends joining in for $100 free entry. I'm paying that we're right out of pocket, so that made advertising easy and low. Third gets, dude, that's awesome. Program, if you want, we can maybe do a collab. I can throw my community in to be part of the tournament if you like. So Program, make sure to join my Discord and just feel free to advertise the tournament there too. We have an announcement tab, and if you want, I can do a tag for all the players there with the events tag, so we can get some people joining, because I do have a lot of my community wanting to play Dawn of War 1. Okay, weapons team here from New Fancy being forced back. As the Termagant and friends push on. Warrior Broods doing some dance in there. Ooh, Hive Tyrant throwing themselves into the weapons team. Knocked them back out. Oh, grenade launchers! Grenades! Into the Warrior Broods. Oh my god, that's a spicy grenade. Banshees do jump into the Warriors, but I think they have more than enough health to get out of dodge there. Hive Tyrant there trying to assassinate some setup teams, but the Termagant's trying to reposition. Full surround here on the Hive Tyrant there due to Banshees, and the Hive Tyrant does get murdered there. Setup teams do suppress the Hormagons, and now the Tyranids should immediately reposition here. They're losing so much here and are forced to retreat. Still trying to make sure it's all set up since I'm new at streaming. Well, Program, congrats, dude. First time is just a try, bud. If you need anybody for advice, Aspect is the guy. He knows everything about Dawn of War tournaments, dude. Aspect is the goated, so feel free to reach out to him as well. Okay, Farseer trying to shut down the guardsman here, taking so much damage. Banshees now jumping on top of the Sentinel. Sentinel does get the stomp off, but the friendly fire arty strike. Oh my god. The artillery spotters accidentally domed their own Sentinel with that volley. That is so unfortunate. Mass retreat is sounding here as the red team will be able to retake the side. All right, blue team here trying to put up a good fight. Mass retreat sounded as the Hive Tyrant leads a very powerful charge in there. So far, red team taking the neutral, the home VP here at blue team. It's already pinned, program. A-Move making me proud. A-Move is making everybody proud, dude. A-Move is playing hella good. All right, Guardian Weapon team going to be knocked back here by the smoke, preventing their shooting. As Pilico continues their advantage here. Howling Banshees trying to jump on top of the Warriors. Termagant's doing really good damage. New Fancy might lose these Banshees due to the Warriors in melee. All their claws sing and kill the poor Banshees. Hive Tyrant on the retreat path. Losing those Banshees actually will be really punishing to New Fancy, but they do have Wraith Guard already on the way. Central VPs are being stolen. The crying Banshees do literally. Pain link doesn't work. Oh, I might have to double check that. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let's fix that real quick for you. All right, here is the Discord link for you, bud.
Got some new units ready, boss.
Too late with the heal, dude. Literally, Farseer even had the Spirit Stones and everything. Chief just too far away. Didn't predict that one, bozo. It works, awesome. All right, power node here coming out. Farseer bullying the guardsman. Ooh, nice suppression here. The Orkadaka wall continues to put pressure here on the left side of the map. Okay, we do have the Chimera pushing forward. Barb Strangler trying to suppress some Guardians. The Chimera will be able to bully these Termagants with the Heavy Bolter and the Last Gun Array. Okay, ooh, Wraith Lord here trying to punish the Tyrant Guard. Hive Tyrant getting very low due to all the DPS there from the Guardsmen. Hive Tyrant might be potentially wiped. Hive Tyrant does go down here. Wraith Lord does cleave him. Hive Tyrant Guard taking tons of damage. Chimera gets taken out by what? Oh, the Beamy Death Gun by the Ludos on the flank. Now it's blasting the Wraith Lord. Tyrant Guard trying to encase itself in its carapace underground, but the Ludos could get a nasty flank there. Okay, ooh, nice suppression there on the Commando Knobs and friends. The Tyrant Guard's just fucking chilling underground. He's not dying. He got bitch slapped. Dude, he literally did get bitch slapped. Tyrant Guard here. Dude, the fact that the Tyrant Guard went underground and healed all that damage is crazy, dude. That's a very brave fucking truck. That's the bravest fucking truck I've ever seen. What? Just running into the Wraith Lord? If that Wraith Lord had a Bright Lance, that would have been a different story. Dude, 4 setup teams here from the fucking Eldar. That is such a toxic build. What the fuck is that Wraith Lord doing? He's doing something, Chief. Okay, Beamy Death Gun here, prioritizing the Wraith Lord. Ooh, Beamy Death Gun doing really good damage. Oh, he doesn't see the Ludos. He's trying to move away. Ooh, Artie Barrage here being summoned by Pilico. Ooh, knocking back a good chunk of the Eldar army. Commando Knob getting assassinated there by a Banshee. Termagant's punishing the Guardian teams. Wraith Guard here. Where are the Wraith Guard? Oh, dude, why are you all the way over here? That's the Sergeant for the Wraith Guard. Oh, he's going to get assassinated. That's so unfortunate. Wraith Guard here trying to point blank punish the Termagant's being thrown in melee, it seems. Okay, suppression coming out. Oh, those Termagants are in lots and lots of damage. Oh, the Wraith Guard. The Wraith Guard damage is so strong. It's crazy that Wraith Guard's war lived. Salty Gut did take care, buddy. Vocaloid, I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Tyranids and IG do not correlate with the Eldar players really played well together. I'd hard agree. I think the Eldar players are playing exceptionally well together. Okay, Tyrant Guard here, knocking over the setup teams. Banshees trying to chase after. Banshees do not have aspect of strength. They have aspect of fleetness, so they will lose that fight. Tier 3 about to be completed by Pilico and Fufu Hunter. Blue team being the first team to hit Tier 3, but VPs are looking rather dire here for blue team. All right, Hormagaun's here trying to reposition. Termagants here doing their best work. Love you, Vocal. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Have a lovely evening. World Beater, I saw you sending me more DMs. I got back to casting, so I haven't seen your latest DMs. Hopefully you're okay, buddy. That is a wipe on the Shudo boys. Might be a potential wipe here on the Sluggas. Luckily, they do retreat. Okay, Wraithguard here trying to do some damage. Setup teams holding down the fort, but the middle objective does belong to blue team here. Zoanthrope is a really good tech piece, I'd say, especially with all the blobbing. But they really can't... the only thing that blobs up is just the Guardian squads. I'm not sure how they do against Wraithguard. Ogryns here with move, launching themselves like a cruise missile against the Ogryns. Dude, the Ogryns being stun locked there twice in a row is crazy to me. Nice heal there from the Autarch with the blade, trying to do some damage against the Ogryns. Setup teams here. Ooh, crazy barrage coming soon. Gonna be knocking over... oh, hitting those poor Banshees in the face, it seems. Ogryns are in the retreat path. Setup team here trying to defend. Actually, the setup team being Spirit Stoned by the Farseer, keeping it alive. Oh my god, literally sustaining the entire setup team with the channeling runes. Tyrant Guard here, 1v1ing the Wraith Lord as well as Banshees. And ladies and gentlemen, the Wraith Lord does cleave that Tyrant Guard in twain. Okay, Stormtroopers trying to do as much damage as they can. Wraith Guard and friends. Oh my god, the damage on these guardsmen. Oh my god, if those guardsmen had retreated a frame earlier, that would have been a wipe. Red team really putting in the work, it seems, guys. It's the videos before I got out. Okay, World Beater, I won't share it on stream. I'll watch it differently after stream. I'm so crazy. Glad you're safe, bud. Okay, Luda's here. Going to be setting up here, trying to suppress all these guardsmen push. Bunch of suppression's going to be going out. Okay, Tyranids do form an advance here. Wraithguard and friends attempting a power bash. One generator does go down. I think that might have been a total of 2. Oh my god, the Wraithguard blob, guys. Once the Wraithguard blobs continue to push forward, it might be GG soon, as 132 VPs here for blue team. Tyranid advance does push forward. Ripper Storm's also being summoned. Wraith Lord in its exact position. I think he's accidentally hitting the Capillary Tower instead of the infantry. Okay, Guardsmen and friends. Dude, red team just has such a commanding position in the middle. There's not much they can do here. Guardsmen with Flamers, very interesting choice, especially with all the ranged encounters with all the setup teams. Okay, Wraith Lord is going to be chasing after the Guardsmen. Shuriken Cannon doing some really good work. Ripper Swarm's fully wiped. Ripper Swarm's trying to tie up as many weapon team as they can. Wraith Court might wipe a Guardsman squad. The lone officer there. Oh, the officer does get wiped. Autarch, on the other hand, lives with... nope, never mind. Rip Bozer. Okay, Wraith Guard here. A little bit out of position, but there's not really much to kill it. Lord General here with Fusion Blasters getting... not Fusion Blast. Melta Guns being tagged and melee by the Farseer. Arty Spartans trying their best to suppress the Seer Council as well. We do see a Neurothrope on the way, as well as Flash Kits in the left sky. What are the Flash Kits up to? Flash Kit repositioned. Neurothrope is on its way here. But the middle, dude, 2 dead blue team members here in the middle. Those heroes are out of commission. Yeah, appreciate Salty and me too. I was definitely shaking like a twig. Oh god. Okay, Termagon's trying to do something. Ooh, the Wraith Guard! Neurothrope getting a nasty volley, it seems, does punish the setup team, forcing the Wraith Guard back to not take full damage from that. 89 VPs here left for blue team. As blue team desperately trying to find an angle of attack. Okay, we do see 505 pushing up. Ambushing Ludas. Oh god, that's so many guardsmen. Oh, get out of there, Fufu. Ludas taking tons of damage. Survive with 30 health. Good on them. But once more, 505 continues to put pressure on these generators. Guardsmen doing really good damage. Shooter boys now trying to do something. Okay, Slugger boys here trying to get a nasty flank. Okay, Slugger's to engage. Furnace reigning supreme. Flash Kit's doing some really good AoE damage there with their zap guns. Oh my god, that's really good work there versus the Guardsmen, forcing a mass retreat. Banshee's howling here as a mass fight happens in the middle. Wraithguard blasting away. Artie Spartans dropping smoke until the Wraithguard preventing their shooting. Wraithlord exactly where he wants to be in the thick of it in the middle. Setup team here. Beautiful setup team angle, suppressing the Ogrins, preventing them from doing much here. Seer Council trying to assassinate the Stormtrooper squad. Hive Tyrant barely makes it out alive with 40 health. Seer Council does win the engagement versus the Ogrins, and a mass retreat is sounded here as blue team fails to push. Orcs here trying to come here with a flank, trying to wipe any scraps that they can with the double Wraithguard blob here. Level 2 on both Wraithguard. They've gotten a lot of veterans here throughout these fights. Fufu should go Mandos. Fufu should definitely go Mandos. Well, he got a second Flash Kit squad, which honestly not a bad call, but they need something big to break through the middle. Zone Thorn being summoned, and ladies and gentlemen, Pilico might have the answer as a Baneblade is being summoned once more. 53 VPs, not sure if the Baneblade will be enough to push through once more, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh god, these orcs getting deleted by these Wraithguard. MVPs this game are definitely the Wraithguard with a Farseer. Farseer Micro with the Spirit Stone has been exceptional, I'd say. Okay, Termagon, some friends pushing forward. Neurothrope here, just kind of floating around. Okay, we do see a smite ability. Oh, Hive Tyrant getting obliterated there. Hive Tyrant popping his shield desperately to get a decap. That's very ambitious. Oh my god, he's actually going to do it? No way. No, rip Bozo. He gets eaten alive. Listen, for a second, I believed. Wraithguard Blob continues to push forward. Baneblade not even fully complete yet. There's 30 VPs left on the field, ladies and gentlemen. That Baneblade might not make it, and GG is summoned, and congratulations to 505, Swan Move, and New Fancy for making it up to the grand finals. What a game, guys. The time Pilico's cheese makes them lose to literally, guys. All right, now we're going to wait on for the other gamers. I'm not sure if they've finished their game or no. But congratulations to Team 4 for moving on. Let's report that score. And give it to Team 5. Oh my god, dude, the prediction. Dude, the channel points being awarded right now is going to be crazy. How many points is it? The prediction rate was crazy. It's a 4 times multiplier. 2,000 points. Dude, 505 bet it on himself. What a greedy, greedy bastard. That's awesome. 505 just made... He's the only person that voted for himself. Dude, he just made 2,000 points. Rigged. Dude, literally 505 is the only person that voted himself in the prediction and won it. Dude, what a Chad. I love to see it. Omek, thank you so much for the Dancing Scarab, buddy. Omek, if you're in chat, can you bless us with a good PvP message? Please, Omek. We haven't had a good one this chat. Please. Guess we're not stacked after all. Fufu, good PvP. Thank you. And that's getting pinned for the next 10 minutes, buddy. Fufu, that was a good game, but what happened, man? You were duking it out the entire game with 505. Aspect. Somebody posted boobs in chat. I can't believe him. But dude, MVP, I'd argue that the MVP was probably the two Eldar players. Swan Move and New Fancy did exceptionally well. Let's see, units killed. 90 and 93. I mean, granted, they are fighting, you know, guardsmen and Tyranids, but wow. Resources? Honestly, pretty even in terms of power, I'd say. A little bit more an advantage here for Red Team because of those early game power bashes. But yeah, dude, like, really, really great calls here. And GG's to Red Team. Didn't expect them to kill Piloko and Dawn of War 1. Dude, literally. Dawn of War 1's dead, guys. All right, let's transition back here to the website. We're waiting on one final game for these players to move on, and then we'll be casting the grand finals, guys. Fufu, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Much appreciated. Dawn of War died, so Dawn of War 4 will never release. No, A-Move, don't you dare. September 17th, I already paid for the fucking Command Edition. Those motherfuckers should release that game. Benji, are you excited for Dawn of War 4? Come on, buddy. You gotta be joining us on Dawn of War 4. The 2x kids were about to do their thing, but then this WPs, I should have gone weirdo. Yeah, the weird boy would have done really good. Your computer won't run it. You know what? That's valid. Becca has a much stronger computer than I do. She has like a proper gaming PC. I have like an old gaming PC, but it should run it. But for Dawn of War 4, I'm literally going to be running on her rig because she has a god computer. I really hope Dawn of War 4 has some base building eco management like Dawn of War 1. Well, program, have you checked anything out of Dawn of War 4? They have... I'd say they have both of it. It depends on the faction, but yeah, Dawn of War 4 is very much like Dawn of War 1. It's crazy. Like, I'm so fucking excited, dude. Like, Dawn of War 4, I already got the Command Edition. Those 3 early days, boys. I'm going to be here streaming fucking 6 hours a day, you know? So, hope to see you guys there. I think for those first 3 days, I'm definitely going to be playing... Earlier throughout the day, I'm going to be playing the campaign just to showcase it. And then during the night, I'm going to be doing the multiplayer. 6 hours a day, rookie numbers. Fufu, how many hours are you going to be doing? Because you're also going to be streaming, I imagine, right? Just watched the Crashed Faster trailer and saw it was similar to Iron Harvest. Well, programmer, it's made by the same people that made Iron Harvest. You're going to be doing 8 hours? Well, Fufu, if you're doing 8 hours, I'll do 9 hours. I don't know. If you do 9 hours, I'll do 9.1. I love you, Fufu. I will have vacation days. Dude, that's base. I'm glad you're using your vacation time. I don't know how much time I can take. Say it's a family emergency. Say it's a birth of another child and it's actually called Dawn of War 4. I don't know how much I can take. I will still have to get ready the kids early in the evening. Yeah, that's a problem being a family, man. But congrats on having a lovely family, dude. So may vary build the daytime while everyone's away. And that can be it. Dude, what rise and grind, get your eggs and bacon, make some coffee, log in. I will stream for 12 hours. Dude, you psychopath, world beater. Absolute psychopath energy. All right. Fufu, are you going to be playing mainly multiplayer or are you going to be doing the campaign? What are you going to be streaming? Have a good rest of the tourney. Thank you, Fufu. Have a lovely evening. Sleeping to Dawn of War 4 menu music. Dude, you're going to have like literally the most grandiose Dawn of War 4 like Warhammer Gothic music and you're going to be fucking passed out there. The nightmares you're going to have. I mean, life's too short not to have fun. True, world beater. Tenzo, you did 11 hours? Damn. Well, multiplayer ladder grind mostly. Gotcha. I'm probably going to start my days, the stream, with the campaign and then end the night with ladder climbs. 11-hour streams. Dude, my throat kills me at the fucking 4.5-hour mark. I should get Dawn of War 2, but like I also am waiting to see if they release a Dawn of War 2 Definitive Edition. Well, program, if the Skulls event's still going on, you can get this game cheap. I recommend it. There's not gonna be a remake. I don't see Relic making a remake of this game, especially with Dawn of War 4 coming out. Like the only way they do a remake if Dawn of War 4 flops. It's the only universe where I see Relic wasting their limited supply in terms of resources and money making a remake. You know? I might be completely wrong because I didn't expect the remake of Dawn of War 1, but, you know, here we are. The trick is not to talk all stream, but I'm a yapper, foo-foo. That's my whole bit. I yap. I yap and I yap and I yap. Dude, I might actually need to invest in like some good honey tea and everything, like what music producers and singers do to like calm down their throat. I'm really gonna invest in some good teas. I will have a hard time sleeping with 505 haunting me. Dude, the second you see Pilico and 505 in a lobby, you know it's going to be a sweat game. So, Left 4 Dead 2 when? The best we can do is Dark Tide, Pixie. Hey guys, new trailer for Dawn of War 2. Super cool remaster and everything else edition with all the DLCs added for $1. Damn. I don't trust anyone to make a proper Dawn of War 2 remake. To be honest, the proper Dawn of War 2 remake is the Elite mod game, so. We lost. GG's, Rebel. How was your game? Thank you so much for the report. And GG's to Mustafa, Fiery, and Gunter for making it to the grand finals. All right, we're now moving on, and we're going to see the match here between Team 4 and Team 6, guys. So let's transition here to the game. Salty Cup Grand Finals. And the game is live. For the Grand Finals, the map is Estia Province. A good old classic for everybody. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Estia Province. Here we go. Fixed, standard, standard. All right, we're getting everybody here. Let's get the last prediction of tonight going, gamers. If you want to make some channel points, now's the time. Who is it going to win? Team Fiery versus Team Mustafa. No, I think Mustafa's in his own team. So it's going to be Team Fiery versus Team 505. Prediction is now live, gamers. And make sure to get your votes in. Last chance to make some more monies in terms of channel points until Salty forgets to fucking limit fucking redeems. And we sit here for fucking 15 minutes of the Dancing Scarab not wanting to shut the fuck up. Honestly, that was the highlight of tonight's stream. I hope you guys loved fucking terrorizing me because as much as I was losing it, I have to agree, you guys did have a lot of fun that way. All right, just waiting on 505's team to make it back. And we are just... Dude, 10,000 fucking points being dropped right now on the fucking prediction. Holy fuck. I forget. I've made too many of you too filthy rich with all the refunds that I've been doing. Will someone put 10K? Dawn of War 2 doesn't need a remaster. It looks better than AoE 4 and it's 15 years younger. Dude, you tell him, Aspect. By the way, I bet 25K on myself. Fucking based, Fiery. Let's go. Can I have a refund for the funny? Dude, program, I'll have you know, every other day or so when I want to sow chaos, I do a mass refund of all the points spent for that day. So I have people sitting here with 40,000 fucking points, being fucking greedy bastards. I will say, Age of Empires 4 looks pretty. If I was not terrible at that fucking game, I'd play it. But I got obliterated in ladder. I tried playing the Holy Roman Empire a lot. I really love that faction. But like, dude, those French players would fucking ruin me, man. And then the Mongols too, and all the DLC factions got added. I'm like, dude, I'm too washed out to play that. I am broke, Salty. I need more money. You need more channel points, World Beater? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. How can you be broke? I literally did a mass fucking refund the other day. Your rewards queue. Let's see. If you hadn't spammed like 50 million dancing scarabs. Actually, I don't think I've seen you spam the dancing scarab. You haven't fucking spent anything today, World Beater. I'm like going through the logs. You liar. You haven't spent shit today. I'm like scrolling, dude. The receipts came through, World Beater. I'm a bad gambler. Oh, there you go. If you've been losing all your points in gambling, those are non-refundable, buddy. You're an HRE geezer too, Rebel. 500 games in the HRE. Dude, I dread the day. Yeah, I did spend a little. You did give a bunch of gifted subs, but like, I physically cannot refund prediction gambles. If you had spent all your money on the freaking dancing scarab, I, of course, would have been able to refund that. But you bastards need to pay for your sins for making me fucking listen to the motherfucking scarab sing. Try gacha. Will allow you to gamble more. True. Oh, speaking of, here's that motherfucker singing again. I'm gonna hear this guy in my nightmares, dude. Womp, 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 womp. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us to the grand finals of our 3v3 tournament tonight. Here, we're joined by 505, leading us with the Lord General on the blue team, Swan Move on the Warlock, New Fancy on the Apothecary, versus red team's Mustafa here on the Hive Tyrant, Sir Gunter the Kaiser on the Tech Marini, and Fiery Marini and the Lictor Alfarini, guys. That concludes the team matchups here. We do see both red team heroes here maybe trying to do an alpha strike. No, Tech Marine does play for the wreck. Lictor Alpha, is in a prime position to intercept these Guardians. Juicy targets for the Lictor to just immediately leap on pawn. Yoink, immediately bleeding a model. That's the power scaling of the Lictor early game. That is a guaranteed wipe on a squishy model. Okay, nice smite there from the Warlock, punishing the scouts a little bit as the Eldar now reposition. Okay, Hormagon's being bullied here by the Sentinels. The Sentinel gets the decav. Hive Tyrant going to be pushing them back. Okay, first skirmish of the map here in the middle. Warlock throwing themselves into the tactical scouts, trying to do some DPS. Banshees and Guardians going to be chasing after here the Blood Angels, it seems. Tech Marine has a really strong bolter. If he hops into cover, those Guardians are in trouble. Tacticals here getting bullied, but on the other side, we do have the Space Marines getting into cover, trying to shut down the Tyranids. New Fancy here. His Tacticals are out of position. The Lictor Alpha does join up on them. Nice heal on the Apothecary on the Tacticals. Okay, Shotgun Scouts immediately live, going to be suppressing those Banshees and punishing them. This will grant Sir Gunter the position to recapture the middle and have a very strong positioning. Someone donate me 500 points so we get more Scarabs. Oh, God. I might lower the cooldown if that makes you guys happy, but I'll make it more expensive. The Apothecary here getting full surrounded, eaten alive here by the Hormagons. The Shotgun Blast saves the Apothecary. That Apothecary was 1 second away from dying. Hormagons here, leaping on top of the poor scouts. Shotgun Blast doing really good. Tactical's doing really good work versus them bleeding a lot of models. Now the Tacticals are full health. They can easily punish these Termagants. Scouts here from the Tech Marine coming in to support. Guardians turning DPS. Tech Marine about to die. Nice knockback there on the Rangers, granting some more time. Okay, Termagants here being chased after the Tacticals in melee, and they win that engagement. Tech Marine also forced to retreat due to the sniper damage. And a nice cheeky power bash here on the power node. Heroic shotgun. Dude, that was literally one of the best shotgun blasts, saving that fucking apothecary. All right, Hormagon Brood pushing forward, trying to ambush the Rangers. Guardians there, no equipment for them, so no grenades coming out. Hormagons, they're such a good unit in terms of speed and mobility, but they get fucking obliterated with any dedicated firing. Let me bash you, Salty. I'm not gonna let you bash me. What the hell? I'll have you know, I was base camped by fucking Fiery the other day in a 3v3, dude. It was fucking evil. I played the guard as a meme because I wanted to spam guardsmen. And Fiery Marine just sat in front of me with fucking 3 flash kits, deleting my fucking 4 guardsman blob. I blinked and I lost to so many fucking men. It was miserable. Okay, Hive Tyrant pushing forward, trying to ambush the Arty Spotters alongside the Termagant. Oh my god, those Arty Spotters taking tons of damage. Mass reposition here as the Arty Spotters do drop a bomb there.
So the generator is online.
You should play more in my lobby. It's randoms. The problem with Venji is that I've just been super busy lately, studying for my exams and working on during the week. So the streams are literally the only times I get to play video games. Well, there you go. You played IG. Deserved. Daragen, thank you so much for your comment. I wish I could read it, buddy. Please type in English so you know your lovely streamer can give you some compliments. I like the little star emote you gave me. That's the only thing that's universal. Much appreciated. I never say see you play Scarab. Literally, it's because I love casting way more than playing personally. My thought process is like I'm pretty good at video games. I'd say I'm pretty mid-average, above average in strategy games. But like for Dawn of War 2, I didn't want to be casting myself because I know I won't be able to compete with most players, especially the caliber of players in these events, right? So I wanted to cast because I feel like casting's a lot of fun, and I didn't want to like put so much effort into like learning the game super competitively when Dawn of War 4 is about to come in. He says, hi, comrades. Okay, hello, comrades. Thank you so much. Okay, Warrior Broods here, almost getting wiped. But when Dawn of War 4 comes out, though, Pixie, I want to really sit down and master that game. That's going to be my hyperfixation. Lictor Alpha Arena fully teched out here with feeder tendrils, adrenal glands, pheromones. Dude, does that Lictor Alpha almost wipe the assault squad? I would have been greedy and just kept them there, but then the apothecary probably wipes you on the retreat. Okay, we do have 505 securing the VPs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh no, Swan lost here. Swan move here, lost the Rangers. That's so Jover. You're the best caster Scarab. We don't need to play and lose. Exactly, World Beater, exactly. You guys don't want to see me fucking play and get absolutely wrecked here. All right, Termagon's doing really great damage into the guardsmen. Up in the north, we do see a massive Tyranid push, primed here to power bash as the Space Marines are repositioned, and one generator will most likely go down. Injured is a bad player, but brilliant caster. I think Injured's going to also go hard in the paint in Dawn of War 4, right? I imagine. Dude literally has outlived every Dawn of War, dude. He's been here since the start, casted Dawn of War 2, casted even Dawn of War 3, and now, oh my god, these fucking Termagants got obliterated there by the Catachan. Dang it, that's full wipe. That is a full wipe on those fucking Hormas. Get owned, bozos. Okay, Hive Tyrant here going to be chasing after the Sentinel. Not much going to be happening. Up in the north, okay, we do see a nice engagement going to be happening. Assault Squad do jump on top of the Termagants. Warrior Brood is immediately there to counterpunch. Oh my god, the Termagants are getting cooked alive here by the Flamers as the Guardians also come in to support. Oh my god, dude, that squad. Termagants down with 11 health and 1 model and make it out alive.
attacking.
Requisition points been acquired by our allies.
All right. Looks like good old 505 trying to fight a duel of fates versus a Hive Tyrant who does have Bioplasma. Bioplasma is really good against Guardsmen.
If they ask, they have a reason.
The only time I've seen Interblade is his Herald of Failure rate is like 3 years or more. Damn. Yeah, Captain Devil's doing some damage versus the Capillary Tower. Tower does go down. This is not the best map to play Nids versus Edgy's open space map. Yeah. To be honest, 505 and both Piluco, I think Love Do It. You went like double Manticore in this map once. It was vile.
Processing the man's request.
Fortuna Sanctuma. I love Fortuna Sanctuma though. It's one of my favorite maps. Alongside this wipe here. Oh, there's no way this scout lives. What? That's crazy. Those scouts live. They're fully surrounded, and the Lictor dies for that? No way this Lictor dies. Dude, the Lictor dies. That is so unbelievably unlucky there for Fiery. Wow. Warlock here just kind of channeling the runes. Charging into the tech ring could do some damage. Flamers here for New Fancy will try to attempt a power bash, but luckily these Devastators will be able to suppress all of this. Oh my god, the Devastators are not shooting the right target. Oh my god, that generator almost went down. 39 health on that generator. I was constantly getting doubled, so I went 2 man here to push them, trying to cap VPs too. Dude, you guys, I think, almost won that game, right? Okay, Sternguard here, forced to retreat. As a Falcon joins us, here from Swan Move. Okay, we have, I believe, Venom Broods coming out here for Fiery Marine to shut down any vehicles coming soon. As well as double Zone Thrones for fucking Mustafa, dude. We've seen nothing but double Zone Thrones, especially all those poor Hormone. Oh, those were just Ripper Swarms. Okay, Sentinel did go down. Massive loss there for 505. Oh, Bioplasma will be huge there. Bioplasma does come out into the Zone Throw blast. These guards been taking massive amounts of damage, but the Flamers do come online. Oh, the Zone Throws. Artie Barrage may be hitting these men. Okay, luckily it was on the other side, but wow, those Tyranids were in such a prime position to wipe even more Scarsmen. The artillery, the only thing that saved them. Falcon here causing a mass retreat alongside the Banshees. Up in the north, we do see the Space Marines and friends push forward. Look at the generosity of the Elder. Our Warlock healing an Apothecary's Assault Squad. Dude, literally. Assault Squad do jump into the thick of it. Venom Rubes completely tagged in melee as the Flamers here from the tactical push them back. Ooh! Autarch being summoned on top of all these Tyranids. Grenades doing great damage. Falcon will guarantee the power bash here as Blue Team is doing an all-in dive on this generator farm. Tech Marine here trying to support something. Mastercrafter Bolter bleeding a lot of Guardian squads as they repair the Falcon. Dreadnought being summoned here by the Tech Marine. Gen Farm completely obliterated. Sternguard and Tacticals pushing forward. Oh, that's a nasty grenade. Nice grenade there. Sadly didn't do much damage versus Space Marines. Oh my god, the Zone Throw domes the Falcon from the sidelines. Nice, beautiful pick there. That is very game-winning of a type of pick. Sternguard being forced to retreat as the Tyranids here. I believe it was a combination of the Venom Broods and the Zone Throws blasting the Falcon. Wow. Did it just insta-die from 100? I think it literally got hit by the Venom Broods and the Zone Throw. It got fucking obliterated. It got hit by a freight train, dude. The Electro Alpha fully surrounded here. The red team trying to punish the blue team's transgations. Oh, tactical squad being deployed. Let's go, Aspect. Aspect, I love that you use that emote all the time.
We're losing a requisition point.
All right, we have blue team here moving up. Oh, these scouts are in an awful position, buddy. That might be a wipe on these scouts if those warriors continue forward. Rangers doing some good damage. Scouts do retreat. Assault squad managed to save them by getting a massive knockback here. Toxin Sacks slowing the Assault Squad as the Rangers try to DPS. Warrior Broods really bullying the floor Sternguard. Assault Squad being called in to support. More Capillary Towers being summoned. That must have literally been just muscle memory because there was already a capillary tower there. Tacticals coming in through. And where's the Dreadnought in all this? Okay, Dreadnought's on the bottom. Does have an assault cannon. Assault cannon going to be a great infantry mulcher here for the guardsmen. Okay, red team here diving the VP. So far, red team has a massive VP lead over blue team, but New Fancy being the first player to hit tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. Ginormous push here from red team. Guardsmen Flamers trying to shut them down. Beautiful assault cannon barrage there from the Dreadnought. Ooh, Bioplasma even being used. Trying to wipe more guards and the Warlock by himself. Ooh, Warlock did an accidental leap there. Surrounded by the Hive Tyrant. And now red team will destroy the scraps of this generator farm. Capillary Tower above stacked, right? Oh, I didn't know they stacked. I thought it was a one-time thing. Okay, Gen Farm does go down here. Blue team trying to rotate and find an angle of attack. Dreadnought here leading the charge. Ooh, those tacticals with the missile launchers need to immediately jump on top of that Dreadnought. Do spot it. Missile launchers reloading. First missile does go through. But the Dreadnought will be tagging and also prioritizing targeting there from the Tech Marine. Melta Bomb strapped to the side of that Dreadnought will be shutting it down and slowing it. Tactical squad there with the missile launcher going to be chasing after that Dreadnought. It's looking very dire. Full surrounded, power axe as well from the Apothecary. I think that Dreadnought is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to try to go down with as many bodies laying next to it. Heal being dropped there by the Apothecary. Tech Marine Global being used to keep it alive, ladies and gentlemen. This Dreadnought will not die since the only thing that can hurt it is his damn missile pod. Oh my god, the heals here from the fucking Tech Marine Global is crazy. Ogrins and friends being come and summoned in here to kill this fucking Dreadnought. This thing is still alive! Forcing a retreat on the tacticals. Yeah, this Dreadnought days are fully numbered as the Ogrins do finally catch up to him and take him out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, friends pushing up here. Up in the north, the red team has destroyed a good chunk here of blue team's generator farm, but the Space Marines are coming to support. Tier 3 being summoned right now by Mustafa. Tier 3 concluding soon by Swan Move. Alright, Termagants and friends. Assault Squad leaping into the fray. Lictor Alpha pushing through. Might get a Yoink here to bleed a couple models. Yoink does go through on the Sergeant there for the Assault Squad. Heal there from the Apothecary. Nice chunky heal. Ripper Swarm's getting wiped. Assault Squad doing a beautiful knockback on the entirety of the Tyranid army, causing a mass suppression here from the Banshees. I think the Tyranids might be weathering the storm. Capillary Tower is being summoned. Banshee's getting in alive. That is probably a dead Banshee squad, I believe. Yeah, Banshee squad did get a confirmed wipe. Nice plays here from Fiery, weathering the storm and getting a wipe on return. Lictor Alpha taking lots of damage, trying to get out of dodge, does retreat and manage to get it away. The Assault Squad gets another heal back to full health. They did lose the Sergeant though. Termagants trying to get out of there, bob and weave. As these tacticals try to support, but mass retreat is down here by red team. But good plays, good scrap. That was a really good scrap. The Dread did overextend, to be fair. To be honest, yeah. But it's the only reason it was chunky aspect was because of the global heal from the Tech Marine healing it. Okay. Blue team does secure the VP here down in the south and tries to retake the middle. And here comes the Tyranid onslaught. Seer Council already coming out from Swan Move. Will be a gigantic tech piece to maybe shift the battle. But look at this Mustafa build. Double zone. We might get a Neurothrope soon. That will heavily punish the Guardsman lines. Okay, Mustafa getting a nice engagement here. Trying to pick off the RD Spotters. RD Spotters do get their both barrages. A tactical Stern Guard there, trying to get a good angle of attack. Start doing some damage against the Ogrins. Death Spitters need to cost less, most likely. Ooh, okay. Zone Thropes. Do see the other Dreadnought here from New Fancy. Okay. Mass retreat standing here from Mustafa. Not confident in weathering the storm here from the IG push. Okay, but up in the north, we do see another Tyranid advance. Firing Marine pushing forward. Salt canning from New Fancy going to be ripping through a bunch of Termagants. Okay, Dreadnought and friends pushing forward. Apothecary and friends. Okay, red team pushing forward. Both players just kind of skirmishing on the sidelines here, trying to find a good angle of attack. Red team is very blubbed up here. Okay, Assault Squad do jump in, knocking back a giant blob of red team's army. Lictor Alpha counter-engaging Apothecary and friends. Seer Council and Autarch also leaping into the 3, healing all the blue team's units. Oh my god, red team is just getting fucking thrown apart and tossed around like a salad, ladies and gentlemen. Zone Thrones are starting to blast around in the background. I see them. Seer Council completely unstoppable alongside the Autarch in melee. Mass retreat is standing as red team did lose his engagement to blue team. Do we see a comeback, guys? Predator being summoned right now. Gunter losing the majority of his army in that retreat, it seems. 2 to Seer Council. Nice picks. Home VP being stolen here. Okay, we do see a Neurothrope. Getting full surrounded by the Assault Squad. Neurothroats are made out of paper, guys. The Assault Squad is eating them for lunch. Luckily, the rest of the Tyranid Armada is there to support. Ooh, Carnifex already out here. Mustafa has so many units. I don't know what he has. His army's too giant. Okay, Venom Brood does have... No, not the Venom Brood. The Carnifex does have a Venom Cannon. Trying to take out the Dreadnought. Ooh, nice bioplasma there on the Guardsman. But blue team has such a commanding position here in the middle, guys. Okay, Predator out already on the field. Moving forward, getting the reinforced armor. Fire Prism, Lehman Russ also on the way here for blue team. Okay, Hive Tyrant sacrificing itself, popping the shield to get the cap here to continue the pressure against blue team. Double cap does go through. Predator here leading the charge, trying to kill the Dreadnought. Carnifex also leading the charge, pushing back the Ogrins. Dreadnought being chased after here by the Predator. Venom Brood, Venom Cannon there from the Carnifex doing a lot of damage as well. Dreadnought, ladies and gentlemen, one more volley. The Predator does take out the Dreadnought. Vanquisher Lehman Russ here, trying to trade shots with the Carnifex. The Predator and the Carnifex do win that easily. Neurothrope doing tons of damage from ranged. They may hold on for 300 VPs. They could. Okay, red team attempting a power bash here last minute. Carnifex doing really good damage against the Lehman Russ, but Meltaguns here from the Lord General. Range buff being popped here. Lehman Russ might be going down here to the Venom Brood. Not the Venom Brood, the damn fucking Carnifex. I don't know why I keep calling them the Venom Broods. Mass retreat sounded here as the Lehman Russ does manage to weather the storm, ladies and gentlemen. Carnifex almost going down, already at half health. Predator here might be caught off guard. Uh-oh, Predator push forward. Fire Prism's chasing after it. Assault team. Not sure if they have Thunder and Lightning. They do have Thunder and Lightning. Bomb strapped to the side of the Predator as the Fire Prism should be able to finish the job. One more volley. Predator being healed here by the Tech Marine Global. Trying to weather the storm. Fire Prism not doing enough damage. Predator desperately not trying to show its ranged armor. No! The Lehman Russ Vanquisher gets it! Oh, that is a dead Predator. Again, blue team putting in the effort to do a comeback here. 82 VPs to 348. They might have a chance, guys. Bolgrin's also joining us right now. Massive stopgap here. I keep forgetting what team I am supposed to be rooting for. Dogs? Me too, Chief. I don't know who's the underdog here. Melt-a-bomb for a Fire Prism. Dude, that was ginormous. Man, if blue has a comeback, it'll be nuts. Dude, seriously. I keep forgetting who I bet on. Dogs over easy. It tells you over your username. You can always check. You voted, I think, for red team. If I color coded it properly. If not, we'll rip. I don't take responsibility for your channel points. Okay, Fire Prism here, trying to get a charge up. Does knock back some Venom Brutes there. Tyranids immediately do retreat. The Hive Tyrant popping shield, desperately trying to get the decap. Every second does count. Oh, nice. Oh my god, beautiful tier 3 units. Oh my god, it is a majority of Mustafa's army completely wiped here as the Carnifex tries to retreat. The Vanquisher could have killed that Carnifex, but it got distracted last minute by the Hive Tyrant. Sensational plays here from 505, wiping Mustafa's ginormous army. Holy fuck. Priority assets being pulled here on the Bulgarians from the Tech Marine, but their ability here to suppress everybody in melee goes forward. Orbital Strike catching the Ogrins as well as the Tyranids. I'm not sure whose Orbital Strike this is. It hit a bunch of stuff from both teams, it seems. Bulgarians taking half health. Tyranids here taking a brunt of the force of the damage there. Fire Prism and Eldar pushing forward. Uh-oh, we do see the Neurothrope getting exceptionally low here. Assault Squad, Vanguard Veterans with the Thunderhammer, and the Sergeant kills the Neurothrope. Ladies and gentlemen, Mustafa's army, which was ginormous, is now getting systematically dismantled here. Nice counter engage there. Fire Prism, a little bit of friendly fire. Terminators on the field here by Sir Gunter. Gonna be dueling, fighting there with the Seer Council. Uh-oh. Hive Tyrant getting completely surrounded there by the Bulgarians. Okay, double zone throws pushing forward. Venom Brutes doing their best as they can here with the strength of with the Death Spitters. And again, a dive here. Okay, we do see the Terminators in melee there with the Autarch. Seer Council gonna be tagging all the Stern Guard and friends in melee. Those Terminators need to immediately swap targets. Fire Prism doing a little bit of AoE damage there. Seer Council doing great work versus the Stern Guard. Tacticals being forced to retreat as well as the Stern Guard. Vanguard Vets now going to be leading into the fray, tagging the Tacticals. Oh, friendly grenade there! Terminators exchanging fire. Terminators trying to engage the Vanguard Vets. Swarmlord on the field here from Fire Marine. Team A move fucking berserk right now. Dude, literally they locked in. Second Fire Prism from Swan. Okay, red team stabilizing. On the other side, not so much here. 505 continuing. Double Carnifex is still struggling to push through. That's why Scouts are nice versus CO Council even. Okay, we do see a big push here. Double Carnifex is pushing up. Fire Marine doing an all-in dive here on 505.
That's another advancement for the command.
505 already sounding the alarm that there's two players here. Blue team needs to immediately rotate. Amu has not rotated. Yet another artillery barrage is going to be suppressing these Termagants. Stormlord already at half health. As the decup continues. Eldar now moving in to engage. Oh, the capture's still not going through. Rangers doing some good damage. VP is decapped here. That is 3 Fire Prisms from Swan. Holy fuck. Okay, all in here being popped by the Lord General and friends. Carnifex is trying to hold the line. Fire Prism pushing forward. Oh god, that Fire Prism is in a horrible... Fire Prism does go down. Bulgarians in melee causing as much suppression as they can, but the victory point is fully captured here. Swarmlord is in melee as well. No, I think the Stormlord's dead. I think the Stormlord actually ate shit and died. Never mind. Carnifex is here getting into life. Termagant's being into life. Orbital Relay being summoned as the last ditch efforts for a last man stand. Carnifex about to be going down. Fire Prism reinforcements on the way, and it seems that blue team might have a comeback here. Fire Prism's gonna be hunting the Carnifex as the giant blob from blue team completely overwhelmed the red team here. Holy fuck, I think that might be GG. Red team lost the majority of their army in this engagement, guys. The double Fire Prism, once 3, now 2, really secured that fight, it seems, alongside 505's giant guardsman push with the Ogrins and Bulgarians. Seer Council trying to chase after these Carnifexes into the base. as the majority of blue team now captures 67 to 124 VPs, guys. With that many fire prisms, good luck for midst. I mean, dude, literally. And now getting a Dark Reaper squad. Dude, Swan Move is fucking loaded this game. Second Lehman Russ being pulled in from 505. It's the game slipping away from red team, guys. They're just spamming Carnifexes. It's the only thing they can do. A last-ditch effort here from Fiery Marine and the tactical squads from Sir Gunter trying to steal the home VPs. Luckily, New Fancy here with the Devastator already entrenched to prevent this from happening. Okay, Assault Squad here. Nice ambush there. Tacticals there being engaged by the Vanguard Vets on the sidelines, and mass retreats being sounded here by Sir Gunter. The late game 101, the Carnifex train. Dude, literally that's all I see Nids in late game. Ooh, Lictor Alpha does go down in that last ditch engagement. Look at this. Blue team carving out a victory out of all this. Dude, that Carnifex skin looks awesome. Look at that thing. Jesus. Carnifex here in melee. Yeah, all the Carnifexes did go Venom Brutes to take care of the vehicles, but that meant that the Ogrins and friends just steamrolled the entirety of red team. To be honest, if those Terminators had used their missile launchers in the last engagement, that could have probably swung the tide a little bit. Scouts being used to decap as well. Draining more VPs here. Oh my god, dude. The Dark Reapers. The missile launcher being used, doing a little bit of damage with the channeling runes, healing everybody. 40 VPs left here for red. As the triple cap will make this. Oh, a Tyranid nuke being dropped here. Ooh, nice Tyranid nukes. Artillery towers coming out here, hungering. Ooh, Carnifex here. Fully surrounded by Vanguard Vets with Lightning Claws, Thunderhammers, and friends. Neurothrope going to be supporting them. Carnifex just staying into the thick of it. Terminator's jumping in here. But ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to 505, Swan Move, and New Fancy for taking tonight's Grand Finals victory. GG's to Mustafa, Sir Gunter, and Fiery Marini, but what a match. GG's to everybody, and thank you everybody on Twitch and YouTube for watching it this far. What a sensational event, and glad to have you guys this far. Thank you guys so much for participating, and let's give out those points for you guys. Oh my god. Only 12% of you guys voted for Team 505. Oh my god. You guys gambled so many points. Nobody believed in red team. That's crazy that nobody believed in red team. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for sticking it out all the way till the end of the stream. And let's actually also end the tournament. GG's to New Fancy A-Move and 505. And let's end the tournament over there. Okay, it's officially over on Challenge. And the prediction has completed. And who won? Let's see. Let's see how many points here. Oh, dude. It's an 8 times multiplier. 29,000 points have been awarded. Holy fuck, dude. I have 600 per points. Now I have 5,000. Dude, Travman is loaded, guys. That's awesome. Well, guys, it's now that time of the night where we get to conclude the stream. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for all the love and support, guys. Genuinely, it's been an amazing, amazing adventure. GG's to everybody. I hope everybody has a grand evening. And until next time, guys, in the grim dark future. Trapman, get that dancing scarab out of you before you go to bed. GG's, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and have a lovely, lovely evening. Bye-bye.